spells it wrong.
Thank you. That's the first
That means
thing.
every character is a proper character.
You know what? Bite all of you.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now I can edit more. No!
Let me make sure I'm streaming.
I got super glue on my favorite pajamas.
Is it frog pajamas?
No, they're cow print.
Oh.
No, I'm sad.
Okay, I'm sorry, but no. Alright.
I'm sad.
Okay, good. I mean, not you being sad, I mean that I'm streaming.
Fuck off.
Alright. One thing we need to go over is that I got the leaders of the vampires wrong. Did you wrote down notes about this? Right?
I think I wrote down notes. It was 4 in the morning. I was in bed.
No, I mean when we were last streaming. When I was last streaming.
No.
Oh, so you didn't wrote who the vampire leaders are?
While you were last streaming, I was trying to convince myself not to go for the boy, and obviously that failed. So.
Okay. So then the only one I just want to make sure the people who wrote notes know what's going on. So there you go. So just a little for a record and whatnot, for a little house cleaning. Camilla is the leader of the masquerade. Thomas leads the Vandalin, and Piotr is the leader of the Sword of Cain. So that's what's going on. So a little housekeeping on that. Everything else is ready to go. Are you guys ready to play?
Yeah.
I'm ready to play, but I'm gonna say hi to my Cub Scout.
All right, go ahead. Once you after you do that, we're gonna intro ourselves. Okay, he's doing that. Ray, what is your Twitter and where can they? Ooh, hold on, actually, I just realized people probably can't see the camera. Okay, never mind then.
I'm actually, who else is streaming this? I can make sure I have everyone's things up.
I think it's just me and Dryad. Storm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not streaming it. Not at least until I get a proper computer.
Same. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat, my friend. I'm in the same boat. Ray.
I'm getting a new graphics card soon. Let's fucking go.
Ray. Where can they find you? And what game have you been playing?
You can find me Raemyne on Twitch and Twitter, Remyne. And I haven't. I've been working.
You've been working.
I've been working.
Yep, kind of the reason why we started earlier. Storm. Where's Twitter and where can they find you? What game you been playing?
Strom-Davrin. You can find me under the same name at Twitch and Twitter. And yesterday I've been playing Ep.6, and
I saw.
Yeah, and on a different stream with another friend, I've been playing Valorant. I've actually been getting into that recently.
Oh, that's good.
Let's fucking go! Okay, I got you.
Once Dryad comes up, he can do the same thing.
Hey, I'm here.
All right, Dryad. What is your Twitter and what game have you been playing? Dead by Daylight.
You can catch me on Dryad Min on Twitch or Min Dryad on Twitter, because Twitter doesn't like when Ad and Min are together. They get a little salty about it
for some reason.
Yes, but I currently bounce between Dead by Daylight and D&D. Lots of D's in my games, and that is currently what we're doing. We're making a switch soon. I really want to play the new Rogue Legacy.
Yes, I heard. I really want to watch you playing that. But also, me and you possibly are going to be playing another game together.
Yes.
That we can stream, but fortunately we cannot say much about it because I'm actually writing some scripts for us.
Oh wow! Actual scripts? Hell yeah!
Actual scripts.
I want to keep it a bit of a secret for everyone.
Yes.
We have something potentially in the works.
Yes, potentially in the works. All right.
You simul.
Yep. All right, and now let me move everyone to the game room then. All right, we are officially starting in 5, 4, 3, 2,
1.
Back in Escape from UnicornHope. In an abandoned dwarven God damn it, Ray!
We've already ruined it.
Yeah, you ruined it. You don't get lulled into the game. You don't get lulled in the game. No. Okay, and let me try it again. Back in an abandoned dwarven mine, our heroes are still railing from the revelation of Thomas' words, as the dark still blankets over their bodies and eyes. The cold climate still touches their skin and fur. The sounding of clicking and clacking in the distance still echoes in every direction in the chambers. The boy, still shaking from fear that still settles in his soul. A red ichor still settles in the empty water skin. Sometimes it jumbles and sometimes it wiggles. The hero still needs to escape from this cave. Still needs a clear path, as the frozen tundra still plans to claim their lives. Alright, boyos. Oh, look, some gold in the wall.
You.
So, you guys are still in this hellhole. And you got hundreds of people behind you, about an hour's away trip. With the Dryad's permission, I pretty much send Boy back, if that's okay. Unless you still want to have him here. Hello? Anybody hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm on push to talk, so sometimes I forget to actually push the button now.
All right.
Yes. So I agree with that. I would even go so far as to take a minute to escort this hapless boy about a minute into the cave to make sure that no Umber Hulk suddenly surprises him before sending him off.
Right. You go around the body of the Umber Hulk as once again you roll perception over the body.
Once again. All right. I rolled poorly.
You notice that even though all four eyes are milky white, this Umbra may have been blind due to age.
Due to age. Which means that not all Umber Hulks will be as blind as this one.
Possibly. But it still had great keen senses when it comes to tremblings, and that's what I will give you for your ancient mind.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. I think we need to clear out these areas. Sneaking past them doesn't make a whole lot. I mean, I'll tell this to the group once I return.
Right.
But with a whole group behind us, there's no way we're making it through here sneaking. We have to actually get rid of the Umber Hulk before they come back.
Oh my god. Yes, I quite agree.
Whoa.
Well,
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Yes, I quite agree. Mainly because my wording when I looked over something, and now I have to upload something.
So sorry. I love it. It makes me so happy.
There's nothing more satisfying than the voice of God being like, "That was correct, my son. You solved it.
You are the smartest of smarts."
With that in mind, I feel kind of as a player, I want to take a moment and just express I'm kind of sad. Like, where's Ender? Is she not making it this time?
No, this is the last time before she can come back. She has schooling, but I did write the reason why she's not here.
Look at hat. He have hat. I love him. Oh, he's perfect.
There you go. Anywho, you say this out loud to your friends, or do you use telekinesis to say it?
Is that a motherfucking top hat? Squeeze me?
I've never been happier. Oh, I fucking love this boy.
That is indeed a motherfucking top hat.
Yeah,
I
so
love him.
yes, when I get back after a minute or two, I would be telepathically explaining this to my other two comrades here. Explain in my words, I would say, hey, looking over this behemoth here, you can see that he's quite aged. I think they actually have some solid sight, and it's not a matter of sneaking past. We'll have to eliminate them. We were quite lucky with this one, but we will not be so lucky with all of them, especially not with such a large group behind us. It's time we get our hands dirty.
Question is, how you... anyone here wants to roll a nature or history about Umbra Hulks?
Yeah, sure, I could go and roll a history. Oh, brother.
You've never seen this
Yikes.
creature.
I've never seen them.
Fawn, you actually know for a fact that this is what an 8 gets you, that Umbra Hulks are considered horrors of the cave, and they can dig right through solid rock pretty speedy. But that's all you really know. That's all you're just guessing. But this thing is definitely called an Umbra Hulk. Wait, silence? You don't want to roll his nature or history?
Sure, I'll roll. I just saw this creature, and I've never seen this creature.
No. You're too busy trying to keep your tail from wagging too much. Your tail is once again doing that weird, fluffy thing and wiggling like mad again.
Yeah,
like
I'm
it does.
catching feelies.
Yeah, your whiskers only seem to bounce when there are magic items nearby, but your tail seems like a good indication that danger's nearby.
My weave sense is tingling.
Your weave sense is tingling,
and I'm not. And it makes sense. I'm all about the anti-magic stuff.
Yep.
Like Umbra Hulk's sort of out of my department.
It's out of your depth in your department. It's not your department. All right.
Yeah. The important thing is that I know that they are vulnerable. They can definitely bleed. Since we just saw one get destroyed by that vampire.
If you hit it hard enough, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's 3 of us, and if we're good with how we lure the Umbra Hulks, there will only be one of them at a time.
Indeed.
It's okay. I think that vampire is kind of a pussy. I think we can take him down. Fine.
Yeah, well, let's not underestimate the Umbra Hulks either.
Aye.
Nah.
Agreed.
All right. Anyone's got a plan for how we want to lure the Umbra Hulks optimally one at a time, or at least to get a good first strike before everyone else comes rushing in?
Well, from my check, would I know that they can communicate with each other or no?
You don't know.
Well, we have some precedent. We know there was an Umbra Hulk here. That Umbra Hulk got their shit wrecked, and no other Umbra Hulks came to his rescue. So,
well, then, maybe if I
we're
scout ahead
fast and lure them away, it wouldn't make sense for other ones to show up.
Okay, well, what about if I go ahead, sneak attack from a distance, and lure one away to come back to you guys?
Yeah, an ambush.
Ambush. But there's also a chance that it might attract the others.
Possibly, but I mean, I've got a mental link with you guys, and I can at least warn you if it comes back this way.
That's true.
Let's look to see if we can find how many we have, and then maybe pick a target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to? If
This
we
cave
can
is still
take...
woefully unexplored.
Yeah, there's 3 different ways we can go, right? What if we all take a different route? I know you can kind of pass stealthily, somewhat, sometimes.
Yeah.
So you go one way, I'll go another, and maybe we leave Strom here defending one side? Or another way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's go ahead and pass without trace.
Plus 10 to everyone's stealth attempts.
Yep.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
Well, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, I choose the middle one.
You just want the gold, don't you?
Maybe.
All right. I'm going south. Take the right side.
You guys are gonna split apart?
That's an order, fish boy.
Yeah. I'm not scared of doing some clandestine solo work. Or is it clandestine?
You guys can all mental link to each other, by the way. Well, no, you can mental link to me, and I can relay messages if needs be. So, remember that if shit goes down, say it. Okay. And we want to make sure that we're only scouting and not leading anything this way without telling each other.
I want everyone
so
to
that
roll,
we don't bring 3 back at once.
I want to roll stealth checks. Yeah, roll stealth checks. Don't forget to add 10.
All right.
33.
18.
32.
Alright, let me just roll something, please.
Oh my gosh. Davrin, say thank you for plus 10 stealth.
Yeah, right? No kidding.
What is... I guess it's gonna be a... Okay.
Oh, finally.
What was that? Somebody barked?
Must have been the wind.
Alright, sorry. A strange sound just happened and it scared the living daylights out of me. Anywho, so far, it seems like the cave is still. Even though you do hear some clicking and clacking in some distance and some rubble echoing but bounces between the walls, it seems like nothing's detected you, or nothing's coming closer to you.
Okay.
What do I see?
The same thing.
Guys, I see bone.
Is there just nothing past this hallway?
Nothing past that hallway in this direction. Oh wait, hold on. Just do this.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, this is a solid black wall. Someone cast darkness.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I imagine that path is where Fawn will be, so I'll continue on the extremes.
All right, you just let everyone know. Fawn says she saw bones. She sees bones.
I see many bones.
I don't have anything to say to that.
You can at least say okay and acknowledge that I spoke to you.
I do like The Witcher.
At least give me a I deserve that much, please. I would much prefer to silence.
So go ahead.
Out of curiosity, if I were to have someone on a mental link and they were to die, would it just be silence on the other end?
Yeah, essentially.
But I'm already silenced on this end.
Yeah, but at least respond to me so I know you're not dead.
I'm dying. Boop, boop, boop.
Sorry, we've silenced. Can I take your call right now? Please leave a message after the tone.
This body is no longer in service.
I'm sorry, but the mental link you had has been disconnected. Please add 25 cents and holy shit.
Oh, good.
Holy shit, he did.
He did.
Wow. We're not going down the south route then. That's fine. That can remain undiscovered.
Alright, I'm continuing to move.
Alright.
I will do the same.
To move down this way. But using the Mall of Warding. Just have.
What do you want? Are you asking the Mall of Warning what's going on?
Yeah, if there's anything up ahead.
I sense very little.
Not yet. Oh, you're talking about the sword.
I can sense the beginning, but there's something in the walls boggling my senses.
Alright, using Fawn's mental link, I'll go ahead and describe that the Mall of Warning is telling me there's nothing under my end, but there's something within the walls that's messing its senses, apparently.
I will pass that information on to the Catboy.
This is a winding path. Of course, I have no idea where Fawn and Davrin are at this point, so I'm just going to keep going.
I will also say the pile of bones is getting bigger.
Bigger? Like
Bigger.
growing?
I saw some bones, now I see a graveyard.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Can I have some more vision,
It's
please?
taking all my will to like keep my cursor on my section of the map because I don't know what's happening over there.
1 second, please.
I'm doing,
I mean, I
I'm
can
doing
kinda
a
see
full immersion
Davrin's.
experience.
Whoa!
So I don't really know what to consider this, but I'm gonna say Davrin may be detected, and so is Fawn.
Ooh. Fawn with the super high stealth.
Excuse
Could
me?
have stepped into
I'm detected right now?
Hold on.
You just see the eye open up like detected.
All right. All right.
Turn around, look at a horse.
A
Ah, dang it.
33 gets me detected?
And that 20 gets
Holy
detected.
Me.
All right. So, what do you want to do?
Cry.
You see a pile of bones, of human bones, dwarven bone, elven bones, literally inside a pit.
The bones in the gate.
I'd
go
like to
clack,
leave,
clack, clack.
ideally. But...
Huh?
I see that motherfucker. I see you. I see you. Hello there, Mr. Tail. Is that a tail? No, that's a pencil.
No, that's.
You see nothing. You see nothing.
I saw it.
You see nothing.
I fucking saw it.
You see nothing.
I would like to prepare my rifle.
Oh right, you have a gun. Are you sure a gun is what makes sense here?
I'm gonna get it out just in case.
All right. You just,
I can throw psychic daggers at any time.
all right. You just pull out your old rifle. Who I'm guessing you named. What you named your rifle now?
Supposed to name my rifle?
Old reliable.
Right. No. I have to fit myself here. I need an old man name.
Jumba.
No.
Jumba.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. It's an old man's name.
Isn't that one of the dudes from Lilo and Stitch? Isn't that the big dude from Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, he's the scientist dude.
Jumba.
Jumba
No.
and
Um,
Bleakley.
Bleakley, yeah, that's the one.
All right.
Jumba
So-
Bleakley. No, I must name it. It shall be called Carl.
Carl. All right. You got Carl loaded and ready
Excuse
to go.
me, what?
Carl. He's called Carl.
I'm only imagining the dude from Jimmy Neutron.
All right.
I named everything in my life after old men. So I must
Alright.
continue it. I can't break this.
You just bring out your gun and you're just like, oh, Jimmy's got a brand new bag.
Jimmy's mom.
Yeah.
You shoot it and it's just like croissant.
Croissant.
I'm gonna take some very cautious, stealthy steps. I'm saying some stealthy steps.
All right.
Against this wall here, because I'm feeling like this wall is a little bit more safe for some reason.
All right.
I'm gonna take some little steps around this wall, being aware of this pile of bones.
What do you want to do with the pile of bones? It is a pit.
I want to keep an eye out, but inspect to see if any of this is recent.
All right. Roll survival. You actually look over some of the bags inside the skeletons.
There's
and
bags.
There are a few bags. Yes, you found some few
Oh,
bags.
I'm fucking looting.
All right. And when you pull out a bag that looks like a dwarven bag, and the reason why you can tell because there's like dwarven propaganda, like an icon with a beard and whatnot. You pull it out, and you see a bundle of sticks of dynamite.
I love the dwarves. I love them so much. They're so fucking cool. So
And
happy.
and a letter.
Okay.
All right.
How many sticks of dynamite exactly?
It's a bundle of sticks of dynamite. So if you literally use a knife to unbundle it, it'll literally be 12 sticks of dynamite.
Wow.
A dozen. Okay.
A dozen, yeah.
A dozen sticks of dynamite.
You literally read. You literally read the note, and it says, "All right, to my wife Martha. If I don't come back, I'll just let you know that you were just nagging is what drive me crazy, not these fucking things. So shut your whole mouth. All right, now let me do my mom thing. Bye, Martha."
I'm gonna take that with me.
Shut the hell up and let me die.
That was mother? Did you say mother at the end?
No, love you, Martha. That's all it says.
Oh, it said mother. Dwarven Death Note. That's what is going in my inventory as.
His last written words, fuck you, Martha. But his last spoken words, probably after getting stabbed, like, oh god, Martha probably wasn't that bad. In hindsight, this is actually way worse.
Okay, are there any other bags I can loot thing?
Sure, go ahead. Roll survival again.
Through Bible, go! No! No. Wait 1 second. This is important to me.
That's a lot of black that just showed up.
Yeah.
Would we have
Don't
slept
take that out of
between now and then? Just as a question.
You don't have your eyes. No, you would have not.
Well, I still have Lucky's left, so fuck you, it's happening anyway. Whoop! That's much better. Much better.
Alright, you found another bag. This
I don't trust the DM who re-adds Fog of War.
Yeah, for a reason.
Ah!
Oh, no! No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you.
Okay. Hold on.
No, thank you, no, thank you, no, thank you.
You hear a digging sound behind both Darvin and Vaphan.
Are we do, or everyone does?
Who does?
Vaphan and Darvin hear a digging sound behind them.
I'm just like,
and as you,
everything is awesome.
As soon as I hear that, it's gonna be mental. Like there's something fucking behind me.
You hear, and while you have a merchant's bag, and the reason why you can tell it's a merchant's bag because there's a merchant parchment saying, and pretty much saying,
money.
Yeah, it's a merchant parchment that literally says merchants guild. But we'll come back to that later. I'm guessing you're gonna put the bag away in your bag until look at it later, right?
Yep.
All right.
I would also, as quietly but also as quickly as possible, grab anything else I see on the floor that may look valuable because I know there's something behind me, but I still care about money more.
All right.
Oh my god! With all the bones there.
Yeah.
You're like playing the xylophone trying to pick up loot.
All right.
I mean, if you want the bones, I can get you some so you can do it.
That's not what I meant. I'm turning back.
You're turning back?
Of course I'm turning back. She just told me someone's behind us.
All right.
No.
1 second, please. 1 second. I am fighting with
Oh, no. There better not be one in front of me. I swear to God. Fuck you.
All right. When you moved your character, Wave Silence, you notice that the creature is not facing you. You have its back to it. You're over here, by the way, in my mind, or at least to the wall. Wave Silence.
I'm about.
Yeah. So making my way
I'm
back
about to show this person how ETC works. Rose, do it from behind. I wanna get ready to fight it.
All right. Fawn, as you start looking really quickly, you making too much noise, and something seems you hear the stomp, and clacking sound. Do you look at it?
Your greed will be the death of you.
No, I don't look at
right
it!
now.
I'm gonna keep my eyes trained on the floor. I'm aware of it. Do I want to see if Morph can look at it? No, I can't risk my boy like that. I can't risk him.
He only has 3
Morph,
HP.
I'm gonna say to Morph, mental link, Morph, do not look at that thing. Either close your eyes or look at the floor.
I like the idea of Morph getting poisoned. So that it's just like he only has 3 HP, 2 HP, 1 HP.
Never.
No HP.
I must find a way to save my boy at all times.
Minus
I'm gonna. Oh fuck.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Everyone, add yourself to the turn list. I'm even gonna add the monsters right now.
This thing sees me, right?
It sees you. Clear the bell. It's about to charge. Don't forget to click on yourself, and there you go.
Okay, what I'm gonna do instead. I have an idea.
1 second, please.
Let me click on my token. Initiative. Fuck. Initiative.
Oh no. All your initiative is to Warioing your way through these piles of bones.
Woo!
You won't like what I do next then. Holy shit!
Alright. Makes sense. This is the creature that's going first.
Yeah!
No.
I mean, oh no, not my teammate anyway.
Okay, because you're not looking at it, the Mind Scrambler effect does not happen. But the Devious Deliverer does happen.
A what?
Devious Deliverer does happen.
What is that?
This thing literally... and it raises up both its forearms and starts smashing both its forearms on the walls over and over. Darwin, all you can hear is the sun like crashing bash of the walls. What happens is this creature is trying to cause a cave-in.
Oh, thank you.
And it gets to decide, if it rolls well enough, where the cave-in happens. So, I get to do this.
Yo, this is a suicidal Hulk. Oh, well, I guess he has a burrowing speed, so who cares, right?
Yeah.
Alright. The cave-in happens over here. He controls it.
Oh, what? Oh, there.
Wow.
Okay.
You ain't going nowhere!
I am. It just doesn't know it yet.
Alright. And it can't trick you into looking at it because it doesn't know. It just... There is a glowing purple light on you, by the way. But you're not affected by it because you're not looking at it. It does get another thing before. It starts charging you.
What?
It starts charging you with its claws sparking against the wall. What is your AC again?
Oh, this is a good question.
It's a 19 hit.
Not that. It's not that.
You take 9 points of slashing. It can't grab you right now because 6 points of slashing. I'm sorry. It can't grab you right now because it used its move to cave in the wall. All right.
Taking my damage.
Weave silence. It is now your turn.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. How fast do I move? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I move a little it's too fast. Even for my speedness.
But
I don't get this Umber Hulk.
You're not there. You're not there. You're over here. In my mind, you're against the wall. So that's where I had you.
Perfect.
All
Let me go ahead and I will, because the Umber Hulk is behind me, I'm going to sneak my way through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, sure.
Then remember.
Yep, so that's a 22.
It's not going to notice you with a 7.
Hell yeah.
So is anyone not gonna acknowledge that?
Do I see anything as I approach this?
Okay. What's the
You're just in roll 20 now.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, look at the bottom where the players are.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I
Ender.
see Ender in the player list.
Oh! Ignore it. Wait, Ender is watching?
Moral support! Thank you, Ender.
Yeah.
Where is she?
She's just like, yo, I heard Fawn about to die. I can't miss this.
Yeah!
Oh, no.
How do you guys hate me. I've saved your lives so many times.
And you caused them danger so many more times.
Yeah, but no, I think I've saved their lives more than I've caused danger.
Well, anywho, I'm glad Ender is watching at least. Too bad she can't play because she has to study, but I want.
Wait, Ender, look at Morph in his top hat. He's so fucking cool.
Alright, so you sneak close to this thing, or do you sneak past it?
Yeah. No, I'm sneaking up close, and I'm gonna scan the surroundings to see if there are any other Umbra Hulks. Because right now I see one, but there might be more.
Alright, I'm just making it easier on you? No, you don't.
Cool. I'm gonna unleash the fury on this motherfucker. So I'm attacking with my quarterstaff, and I'm wielding it with 2 hands.
Alright.
I get 2 swings, and because he can't see me, I should have advantage on these swings.
Alright. You do, because he doesn't see you.
That's the first attack.
You hit.
Solid.
You do double damage, by the way, because you're critting.
Oh shoot! Yeah, hell yeah, I'm critting.
Yep.
That puts me at a. I'll add the extra damage then. Hold on.
Alright.
Alright, as a second hit.
12 and 16. So let me just take.
Alright. Do I notice anything about its like durability?
Yeah.
I know that a lot of these tough creatures have like resistances and such.
Well, hold on. You're using a bludgeoning weapon, right?
I am using a bludgeoning weapon.
Good news.
Yeah.
It has no effect. Bludgeoning weapons work fine against it.
Perfect. Alright. I'm going to flurry of blows it.
Hold on. Let me just do something quickly. Are you trying to kill it or knock it out?
Oh. I'm going to try to kill it.
Alright, 1 second, please.
Because I feel like it might call for help unconsciously, or its eyes might still be a problem if it's only unconscious. So I'm just gonna knock him away immediately. This guy needs to permanently be out of the picture.
Alright, you just caused 12 and 16 points of damage. That is 30 points of damage, I think.
Yeah, no, 28.
28?
Yep.
Okay, 28. I'm trying to see if you knock it out clearly. Well, you say you're not knocking it out, so I guess you're just...
I'm trying to kill it.
Alright. However, there is no defense against bludgeoning weapons. However, when you hit it, it felt like you hit a solid steel pole.
Oof. I had the vibrations on my arms, like... yeah. Like a cartoon.
And it turns around.
I avert my gaze.
Alright, because you avert your gaze. Mind Scrambler does not work on you. But now you attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Darvin! Oh wait, is that the end of your turn?
No. I use my flurry of blows.
Alright.
Oh, let loose.
Oh, you're not finished then? Then yeah, it's still going then. Keep going.
Yeah. I got 2 more swings on this dude. And because I know that this guy seems to be a bit more vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, I'll just use a normal unarmed strike. I'll drop kick him.
Yatwa! Alright, remember this still counts as your sneak attack because there's only one. Oh!
Holy shit!
Well then.
Hell yeah. So that's 8 and 11. Wow, my unarmed strikes hurt.
Yeah, that's 21 or 22. All right. Next one.
Please die. No, I did 2 strikes. It's 8 and then this 11.
Oh, then 16 and you did 11? No, you did 16 and then you did 22. So hold on.
Yeah, okay, so 16 and 22. That brings us to...
Oh, well, good. I have good news and bad news. The good news is, when you drop kicked it, you literally pushed it 5 feet in front of you. Poof.
Boom.
When you turned around, it's bloody.
It's only bloody. Ah, it's rough. Alright, well, I'm still averting my gaze. How is this thing not dead yet?
Alright. Next person.
Now my turn's over.
Darvin, you're up. Let me change the music here.
Yep. Let me see something quick.
I eventually need to like get
dash
new
action.
music for my D&D setups too, because right now there's like a really soft song playing here, even though there's just violent combat.
Yeah. Very
I have
violent
to
combat.
upgrade this.
Oh yeah, what's my speed right now? Okay, 40. So let me go and do this little test.
I'm not
Fuck,
sure.
yeah, I still need to do my dash accent.
All right.
Alright. Alright, I'll go ahead and let's say I can use my action. Let's get over here, let's say, more or less. And what's the plan I'm gonna think of? Oh yeah. Would it be an action if I were to just use the maul and like smack the ground in front of me?
Sorry, Strom.
Oh, go ahead.
Hello, Ender.
Oh, hey, Ender.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Ender.
Ender, are you here to watch our inevitable demise?
Are you here to watch or play?
So OBS when I meant to press a different button.
Oh, so you're gonna play?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, let's go!
Hey!
Planning
Let's
on-
go!
I thought you were gonna miss 2 sessions.
No, I thought I might, but it turned out my test was on Wednesday, not Thursday. So
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
So clearly you aced it already, right?
Anywho.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. I don't think I failed, but I definitely didn't ace it. I wish.
All right.
Oh,
and,
no.
All right, Ender. I already wrote why you're missing, but the
Okay.
good news is I did make a backup just in case you did come back today.
All right.
The problem is,
No, Epic, you're prepared.
but the problem is you're gonna have to wait until they're done with this combat scenario.
That's okay.
If that's okay with you.
fine.
All right.
Yeah, that's perfectly okay. I...
Ender, just as a note, will you be uncomfortable if I flirt with a really rude vampire boy?
I will not be
He's a
uncomfortable.
little creepy.
Okay, that's fine.
I will not be uncomfortable if
He's-
you flirt
yeah.
in character with another character.
All right, Darvin,
He's-
you're about to swing
he
your.
seems like he would DM you.
You may regret this.
ASL on
Darvin, all right, Darvin, you're about to swing your heavy mace over this thing's head.
Oh wait, hand. So, because I used my dash action, so I was gonna go ahead. Oh wait, what? Go ahead.
I am about to tell you something new about yourself. As you're running frantically to feel your friend, you feel there's blood boiling inside your heart and chest and arms. And suddenly you feel like you acquired a new ability.
Oh,
And when you get close to this thing after dashing towards it, you got the feat called aggression.
holy! Wait, hang on. Let me look for that.
What it means that as soon as you enter an enemy's zone, despite you dashing, you still get an attack once.
Holy shit! Oh, okay. Sick. All right, so I think an extra attack is out of the option then.
Just one attack is all you get when you get close to this thing.
You know, that's fair.
Fine. When you look at Darvin, the green parts of his like frills and part that's not scaly seems to be glowing somewhat a red hue.
Wait, a red what?
A red
Red
hue.
hue.
A red who?
A red hue.
Oh,
H-U-E. Oh. God damn it.
Thank you, Davrin.
God damn it. Anywho, swing already.
That's not good.
When you literally took the mace and the mace says, "Well, where am I going?" Whoop! And the best way I can describe what happens next is you hear this.
Oh.
And
Ooh.
the thing literally slowly turns around.
All right, gotta divert my gaze.
Shit.
Won't someone think of the Hulk's children?
Well, they're gonna kill us, so. And
Yeah.
All
You
right,
don't have children, so you don't have to think about ours.
Fawn, you're up.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, I can't do what I wanted to do now. That's not ideal.
Just do it.
Hey, no, I can't. I want to kill a teammate.
You're gonna use a dynamite.
Excuse me?
You're gonna use a dynamite.
Oh, you were gonna use the dynamite?
Yeah,
Oh my
dynamite,
god,
dude. Morph, hold this for me.
Hey, Morph, can you fit in the cracks in the wall through the cave-in thing?
Morph looks, high or low?
Hi.
I can't. Too small.
That's every time I like look at my stash in the morning, like high or low.
Okay, on my turn, say for example, if I need Davrin to move, can I drag him with me?
Yes, you can. That is called the help.
I can?
Yes, you can. That is called the help action.
How far could I get with him? Is the question.
Half your speed movement.
And rounded down, I assume.
Yes.
So if I do 5 feet of my... That works perfectly. That's fine by me. 15. Okay. Right. Oh no. Oh no. So... This thing is close enough for me to, like, poke it, right?
Yeah, it's right there, and you can smell it. It smells terrible.
And Davrin's looking away.
Davrin's like looking down, with his arm over his eyes.
That's perfect. Okay, that's what I needed. I'm using a blinding arrow. Or is it?
Oh my god!
Oh.
Doesn't that explode and make a loud sound?
Yes, it does.
Oh, what? Oh, shit.
I mean, I also just cracked this thing 4 times in a row and drop kicked it, so I shouldn't be saying anything about sounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now the
Everything
thing is, I
loud
know
right now.
this arrow last time, right? Min grabbed it out of the air and it blinded him because of that.
It blinded and deafened him for 1 round.
Yeah, but if this were to hit somebody, would it have the same effect, or do they have to see it?
If you can get this, if you literally like pop that blinding arrow right at the ground or from this thing, like it has no way to avoid not looking at it because of the pincers of its head. But you might actually get Darwin. But if you get, tell Darwin to close his eyes. This thing doesn't speak your language.
I mean, Darwin's already closed his eyes, he's looking the other way.
Yep.
That's why it's perfect.
Alright. Do you have the DC for this thing?
What do you mean, DC for this thing?
For the blinding arrows.
I don't think there's a DC. I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm pretty sure I gave you one when I was sold when Angel was selling it to you.
No, 100%
Uh-oh.
didn't.
Oh.
But you
well,
can tell me
The
one.
DC was like 40?
No. The
Just bursted me my teammate. I 100% can tell you didn't give me a DC, but if you want to assign one, that's fair.
the DC is 12.
That's fair enough. As long as you didn't hit me with like an 18.
Nah.
Do,
So-
do, 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 do.
It is
Well,
a con- it is-
I'll add that on later. Just remind me to add that after my turn, and I'll do it.
all
when
right.
it's,
It is a Constitution save. It
What?
passes.
Oh.
It
no.
passes.
I haven't even done the fucking thing yet.
If you do it, it's gonna pass.
If you do it. Or just played your
Yeah, no,
hand a
he
little
literally
too
just
much.
stared at it and just.
Me, 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 me.
The fuck was
Just
that?
shook his head like, don't even try.
No,
Don't
he was,
even try.
he was looking at it like, the fuck was that?
The fuck was
I
that?
didn't even fucking do it, and he's already said, "Nah, I'm not blinded."
No.
Well,
Listen,
now what
listen.
fucking
You must
doing
really
now?
this game must have really confused you because you thought this was gonna work.
It's not gonna work.
Well,
Are you gonna
fuck
do
it,
it?
then I
Are
will.
you still gonna do it still?
I mean, I feel like I have to. But I'm not gonna aim for the floor.
What are you gonna aim for?
Its arm here,
Oh, that
still in
changes.
front of its vision.
That changes DC because if you hit it, it has to roll with disadvantage because of pain.
Oh,
nice.
okay, fuck yeah!
Hey.
Let's go!
Because that's what he was planning for with Weave for the arrow do.
Oh my god.
Yo, look at that shot.
All right, disadvantage. 1 second, please. He has to take the lower.
Okay.
The DC is 12, mind you. Oh!
Hey!
Oh!
Oh no!
So-
I'm specifically
I
going to
said it
turn
was
around as soon as I've shot it and tell Morph to do the same.
Alright, so what happens is when you fire this arrow into the arm, it looks straight right into it like a goddamn ass as the arrow sees to pierce its armor. And when it goes off with a poof, you hear this thing going.
Okay, first off, I'm going to roll damage and it's going to have sneak attack damage too.
That's fine.
Wait, oh yeah, because Davrin's there. Hell yeah.
It's flank.
Yeah, the flanking.
Alright.
Okay, and then I'm going to move over to Davrin because I have my extra 5 feet of movement.
It can't grab you because it's blind.
Davrin?
No, it can't grab you because it's blind. If you
Okay.
It can't,
I was like,
run.
you can't grab Davrin? I'm taking this boy with me and we're moving 15 feet. One
Alright.
second.
Alright,
fair
there you
enough.
go.
Eh.
Move.
Please move yourself.
Yeah, I'm on it.
It is this boy's turn now.
Well, I heard the flash, so and now I see where everyone else is.
You saw the boof and the sounding. And now this thing literally just goes and it starts charging at you.
Focus, fire! Oh shit! That's what you hear mentally.
Alright, if it hits you with this, it has multi-attack, so hang on.
Yeah,
Oh.
and
Oh,
I have to be the
Oh my!
That's a critical miss, but I have to be the really bad because I'm a DM. I have to be the really bad person who like reminds the teacher that we have homework because I
Oh,
can't
no.
see it. Since I averted my eyes, it has advantage.
It's
Because I'm effectively
Man, I'm
blind.
just gonna tell you now, you can do that to yourself. If it happens to us, don't say shit.
Ha!
Don't you dare.
It still misses.
Alright, it gets another strike.
Oh, let's go.
With advantage now. Oh!
It
Oh.
doesn't miss.
Alright, I got bad news for you because it
I
hits you
got
with
swept on my leg.
because it hits you with a second claw. It gets to use his mandibles. It literally starts like doing the whole ching with his mandibles and starts going for your
Okay.
neck.
Yikes!
The 23 hits you.
Yeah, no, that works.
You're in this thing's large mandibles in front of its face, and it starts pitching down with your neck.
Ah! I try to. I'm doing my best to block it with my quarterstaff, but it's certainly getting a few scratches in.
All right, so you take 9 and 13 points of damage. That's
I'm okay.
okay. You're okay.
I'm not okay.
All right.
That's like half my health.
I got bad news. Because it grabbed you with its mandibles, you're looking straight at it. At the neck, because it got you at the neck. Mind Scrambler is now in effect. So let me see what happens here. The DC is a Charisma 15.
Oh, no. I can tell you right now, Min's not very charismatic.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
Ooh.
You are now one on the fan floor. You can't take your reactions. You are no longer able to take your reactions. You are dazed. And on your turn. However, in the beginning of your turn, you take another DC Charisma of 15 once again.
Yep.
But it's not your turn. But it's not its turn either.
Just a question. Is there any way we know we could snap him out of that?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
Now I have to ask a question.
Go on.
Even though I know that I could definitely see this, and that means I have to roll my charisma save. I want to remind you that I still have my where is it? I still have my goggles of flash resistance, which act like shades. Does that give me any sort of advantage?
Oh.
It's goggles against the flash because of the physical light it brings. However, if you want to risk it, I would say high or low to see if it has any effect on you.
Well, okay. If I'm being honest, I probably wouldn't be wearing these goggles right now because it's already dark in here.
Yes, and also, but at the same time, it's a magical effect, so not a physical effect.
You can't blame me for trying.
I know. I'm sorry, dude. All right, Vaughn.
Yes.
This thing in front of you is blind for 1 whole second, and it's swinging its arm like crazy, and it's just trying its best to find you, but it still has tremor sense. But the fact is, the tremor sense is being agitated because of the flashbang. So I'm going to roll to see if it can find you.
Nope.
That's an odd number, not an even number. Therefore, it cannot find you.
Oof.
However, the next round, it's back to normal. Weave, your neck is being...
That's if I let it. That's if I let it.
Weave, your neck is being pincered by this thing's mandible, and you are now dazed. Roll charisma save.
I have a question. As a dumb baby player, I've never heard of the dazed condition.
It's what it's called. It's confusing gaze. I said dazed.
Confusing daze. You said daze.
This is your condition. You're incapacitated. Oh shit.
I'm incapacitated. No, that's bad.
Yep. Here, I'll help you here
Oh, okay.
by doing this.
Davrin, you're a barbarian, right?
Yep.
Here,
Okay,
that's what it says.
Cause, yeah, my
So-
boy Astro here was asking for classes.
Unless you're incapacitated, one failed turns throwing so until the reaction. Hold on, let me just do this. So that way you can see the rest of it. So this is what you're dealing with.
Okay, I see.
Well,
Oh, I'm confused. It's like a D8 to randomly do stuff.
Yep. But
Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna give you
Well,
a
I don't
chance.
know what it does. Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a chance to snap out of it before I roll. So that's what I was going for.
Right. Okay. So it is a confusion style effect. Okay.
Yes.
Everwalk, I just saw your Twitter conversation about status effects that are a problem in RPGs, and freaking the most popular one was confusion. And guess what? I'm confused. You're a freaking oracle, Everwalk. Oh wait, it is my turn. I'm sorry, I forgot. I thought D20 was good stuff. Yeah. I'm rolling.
Roll your charisma save.
Please.
It's not likely. Spoiler alert. Not likely.
There's still a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah, there we go.
That's ready. Let's go.
You snapped out of it and have your whole turn ahead of you.
Am I is there anything else about me, like grapple prone, anything like that?
You're grappled by the neck, but your arms are free, so I'm considering you still free.
Cool. I continue to assault it. I will. Yes, I will take my quarterstaff that I've been using to protect my neck and push back and start to thrust it, like poking straight through his gut if I can, and then whack it with the other end. Do a big double tap. Here we go.
You know, like the Tom and Jerry style thing where Tom's holding Jerry and Jerry just pulls out like a massive hammer and just bonks it on the fucking head.
That's exactly
That's what I imagine.
All right, roll the hit.
All right, here comes 2 of them.
That misses. That
one
hits.
hits.
That's a hit.
All right, is he gone yet?
Well, no, he's actually still very much alive.
Son of a gun. I rolled rather poorly. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to, for my bonus action, I have the ability to shadow step because we're still in darkness. Shadow step doesn't care if I'm being grappled.
No, it does not.
So I'm going to shadow step. The shadow step allows me to go, I think, 60 feet as a bonus action.
And this whole area is dark, and you have night vision. Night vision.
Yeah, dark vision.
Dark vision. Thank
you. I just got to be able to see where I'm going, so I can get myself probably here.
All right. You
and
I'm
yeah, I don't want to deal with that anymore.
and
And
you literally rub around your neck as you can feel like there's some patches of fur missing.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and move here to group up with everyone else, and then be like, "Oh, there they are." I'm gonna avert my eyes from that dude.
All right.
And that's all my movement. I have nothing. Well, actually, hold on. Let me count my movement. If I do 1, 2, 3, that's 4. That's I can get behind these fellows.
All right.
There you go.
All right. It is Darvin's turn.
Let's see. So quick question: how would you roll this? I get that I would have a disadvantage on attacks if I keep my eyes closed, right?
Yes.
But if I were to use reckless attack, would
You
I
would-
make that into a straight roll?
I will make that into a straight roll.
Alright.
But remember, this thing will have advantage on you if it strikes.
Yes, I am fully aware of the risk.
All right. Just
Yeah.
making sure you are aware of
I
this.
mean, if you can't
not
see
right now, it
anyways,
won't, will it?
Trying to start swinging wildly.
Yep.
It's its condition, is it blinded and deafened, did you say?
For one round, and the round's already passed.
Yeah.
Ah, shit, okay.
If you want to blind and deafen for a stronger round, you need to hit it with stronger stuff.
Wow, okay, I'll keep it in mind.
I tried to communicate with everyone else. I said friendly fire or focus fire. The Hulk next to me is gravely wounded.
Oh.
Blind that motherfucker. I got you.
Yeah, you see that motherfucker. He's bleeding out. Alright. Roll the hit, Darvin.
Alright. Now I got my extra attack this round too, at least.
You miss and hit the wall.
This small wants nothing to do
There you
with
go.
these Hulks.
You miss again. Actually, no.
Wait, what?
You don't miss. You actually clash the maul across his body, but it seemed to only make sparks. No damage.
Step back, my guy. Step back.
Alright. Just gonna go ahead and do that.
Alright, Fawn, you're up.
Did you have no movement? Are you just leaving yourself there in front of it?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Just
I mean,
avoid,
if it leaves now, it's an
opportunity attack. Yeah, exactly.
Fair enough. I'm not in range for an opportunity attacker, though, am I? No?
No, that'd be a good time for
Okay.
rage.
10 feet, yeah, I'm fine. Well, this thing hasn't seen me yet, right? This one? It can't see me past this rock, I assume.
It's looking for its meal that it had in its mouth a second ago.
Nah, this meal's long gone. I got 9 lives, man. There's 8 to go.
I would have... Okay, so he's already told us that it's down there.
Yep. This creature is big, by the way. Not.
I assume so.
That's
Okay,
definitely
well, I
half
can get to
coverage.
there with my bonus action. Obviously, Morph's coming with, because he's Morph.
He's Morph. Morph is always attached
Just
to you.
riding along.
Yeah, he's Morph. And I'm gonna shoot it. Void this motherfucker. On its arm, same thing. Fuck that. Wait 1 second.
How? Burn through that luck, queen.
1 second.
You have 2 less dexterity for a reason.
1 second. I'm trying to get through my dumb shit.
Come on, burn that luck. I know you only have this one last one.
Is it? No, don't say that. It makes me sad.
Look, don't say that I'm not.
Should've-
Don't say that I'm not keeping track for you. I am keeping track.
Fine. May as well. Don't you fucking dare give me a bad roll. There. I'll take that.
All right. Good news. That just hits.
You can take sneak attack
Hell
damage.
yeah.
All right. I have even better news. How do you want to kill it?
Oof.
This fucking blinding arrow is going straight into its eyeball and then exploding.
All right. Explodes its brain.
Oh.
This creature literally like takes the arrow into it, and then next thing you know, you see a poof, and its mouth and other eyes light up for a second, and all you see is a seeping smoke escape from the wounds in mouth and ears. As it falls down dead.
I'm gonna mental link. This one's dead.
There goes one of its expensive eyes.
Oh wait, they're expensive.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
Yes. Something information overload.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take myself down here anyway.
And I can't wait for Ender to show up. You guys gonna love it.
Hey, I'm just gonna make a mental note that one eye. Can you
Oh, yeah.
guys?
All right.
That is not a one. What the fuck am I doing?
All right. All right. This thing's views and ears and Tremerson starts settling down, and he sees Darvin try to swing at it, but it misses. This thing now attacks twice, and with advantage because of Darvin's recklessness.
Right.
Oh,
Yo, Davrin, did you rage?
No, he did not.
Oh shoot!
I don't. It doesn't even help me much when it comes to avoiding attacks.
I mean, doesn't it? I mean, it helps you resist damage, doesn't it?
Oh!
From non-magical.
You take.
I don't think the Umbral Hope is magical.
No, it's not magical.
Ah, well, too late now.
You take 11. You take 11 points of damage, and now another claw attack comes. Oh God!
Oh no!
Don't even roll advantage.
17 points of damage, and now
dice don't fail us now.
now
I'm
it's
still kicking.
its mandibles are now coming for your neck. There's a 12 hits
that's
your
a
AC.
miss.
All
That's a
right,
miss.
you literally duck under its mandibles after it got some critical hits on your body.
That's 28 damage.
It still comes for you. All right, Weave, you're up.
All right, I don't want to get next to that. So here's the idea. I will be using my martial darts. The hidden technique. I'm gonna take some darts out of my belt pouch and just start. And I'm gonna have to move here to get a clean shot and just chuck them.
All right, martial arts, being a prick, using a prick.
Yep. Martial annoyance jutsu. I'll get to throw 2 of these.
All right, go ahead. That hits.
Yep.
That misses.
That's okay. I'll take those 2, and I got the clean shot. And now time to, as a bonus action, I don't really have a whole lot of options for bonus actions. I can shadow step again, but there's no reason for me to really do that. And I definitely don't want to come in for a flurry of blows. Oh, you know what? Oh, I could. No, if I come in for an unarmed strike, that's just gonna provoke opportunity attacks. I'm gonna spend my bonus action to just. Actually, I'm not gonna even use my bonus action. I don't need to teleport anywhere. I'm just gonna. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move here. And how far can I see here?
Yes, you can.
No, that's past a rock, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was
but
asking.
it's a rock with layers and steps, so you can literally climb on top of that.
Oh, okay.
All right, I will move here, and then I will shadow step across the other side to confuse the Hulk, who thought I went the other way. And it's just flashy.
All right, go on.
That's it.
Okay, next person, Darvin. This thing just sliced you up.
All right. Oh, I guess for my bonus action, I'll go ahead and activate Rage.
The hate flow through you.
Much like Zoidberg, a third frill comes from the top of his head now. That was not there before.
I know the exact what you're talking about too. Yeah.
Okay, anywho.
There you go.
Now you are enraged.
Alright, let's go and try the maul one more time because it has the most damage dice to it right now.
Alright.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, this one's at disadvantage, right?
Because you're not looking? Yeah. It's a shame because that one would hit.
Okay,
I
we
still got
believe
my
Davrin.
I still got my extra attack at least, so
You miss.
okay. So that's the first attack. Let me go ahead and let me see if this works because it didn't work last time.
Woo!
Alright, that's it.
Oh.
Very much so a hit. I don't know what you did, but roll your damage. 10.
Alright.
What is that? Oh, yeah, I see what you're going on. It's an advantage thing. You dropped the lowest.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright, cool.
Uh,
This thing literally takes a bonk on the head. It's still very much healthy.
Alright.
Vaughn, you're up. Unless you want to move, Darwin. You're raging now, by the way. So any damage you take is at half.
True.
And also, I think you get an extra 2
has he
damage.
not,
on that
has he
attack,
not
right?
moved?
Darwin has not moved, and he's in the way.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll go
that's
and
true.
probably move back here.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Alright.
I'm gonna go here, which is 45 feet, so that's using my bonus action to dash.
Alright.
I'm gonna throw a dynamite stick.
Alright.
What?
Just a little bit of dynamite.
Alright.
Don't cave us in.
And just gonna throw it like here, behind the boy.
I disagree with this action.
Okay, I got good news and bad news.
Hmm?
I got good news and bad news.
Which is
The good news is not only the dynamite works really well, but the wick of the candle seems to burn at much faster speed than you anticipated.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
It doesn't go off the next round. It goes off now.
okay.
Oh.
That's fine because I have 15 more feet of movement as soon as I throw it to run back.
I think it happens right now.
I will literally yeet it and speed away.
So
I would have left Morph behind me here just in case.
So here's where you threw it.
Where can I throw it to without it?
Thank goodness I teleported away.
I
I thought it was
you
just being
teleport it?
flashy.
Did you throw it here?
Let me make sure I know exactly. What's the range on dynamite? Is the question.
You don't know, and you're about to find out.
I mean, like, without metagaming, is there a world where you don't throw it directly on the creature?
Yes. Can I bounce it off of the fucking creature? Like if I throw it out.
Ricochet dynamite?
So you want to throw it
What
here?
is a Devil Man's pipe bomb?
I mean, ideally, I'd like to throw it with enough power that it hits the wall and bounces back this way a little bit. Can I somehow try that maneuver?
All right. You're throwing me a lot of things at me, Ray. What do you want to do?
I want to throw it at the boy, like the side of him, and hope it bounces off a little bit, so it doesn't go straight to shoot.
Roll me athletics.
Athletics?
Shot put.
Athletics. Roll me
now.
Roll me athletics.
Oh,
Either way, with whatever happened, I'm going back. I would have ran as soon as I
It
happened.
lands here because of the pathetic athletics throw.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's fair. That's
And
fair.
now I have to measure how far it goes off.
Quick question. If I could open my eyes and just look at the dynamite but not into its eyes, is that possible?
Yes.
I would have shouted I was throwing dynamite.
You're using danger sense, right?
Yep.
That thing
I would
goes...
have shouted dynamite.
Alright. Dynamite goes
What's the
off.
radius?
20 feet.
Yeah, that hits you. That hits you, Davrin.
Oh shit, I thought it was
That's-
25 because I threw it the one square behind.
Darwin, roll
Dexterity.
the dexterity save.
Alright, so thank God for danger sense, please.
Roll with advantage because of danger sense.
Well,
That's not
I hope-
very good.
yeah.
If only someone had inspiration to give.
We need Ender.
If only someone who threw the dynamite had inspiration to give!
You mean like my 11 stack inspiration that you stole from me? Don't even speak.
Yeah,
to
I
me.
did steal it. I mean, I didn't steal it. It just expired. You know,
You know what? For that, I think you should take a fucking sip.
No, I don't. You
Take a
don't
shit.
say Mother Nature stole milk when it expires.
Yeah, I do.
Darvin, you take a. Hold on.
That's rude. That's like an affront to cows everywhere.
They
It's
should
gonna
make better
be
milk.
like, why don't you just make it last longer?
Exactly. You should do a better job.
Damn.
Shit.
I'll remember that when I roll my druid next.
All right,
I speak for the
Darvin.
cows, not the trees.
Darvin, you take a half of 31.
31. Oh, great. Now I gotta do math.
It's I think it's like 19. Oh, no, it's not.
15 rounded down.
It's a 15 round.
Yeah,
down,
15.
15. All right, this thing takes a full 31 points of damage, blows up, and does not make it.
Yay! Collateral damage.
And now I gotta see there's a cave in. So hang on.
Oh right.
I mean, it's already caved that in. I've already looted the shit, so.
All right, this area is now caved in as suddenly rocks and boulders start falling down.
Yeah, let's go ahead and back away from that.
Combat is now over.
In
Yay.
what world did you think throwing dynamite was okay?
In my world.
Well, this is unfortunately you have to share this world with everyone else.
I mean, it's dead, is it not?
Our path.
Okay, listen. I killed 2 of these things. What did you do?
Excuse me. I
Your
saved your
excuse?
ass.
From what?
From this cretin would have gotten to you if I did not approach it first.
And now,
I'd say actually that Davrin saved my ass. Thank you.
and while this is happening, we are going to flash back to a couple of days ago.
Oh no,
Nu-
it's ender time.
Noomie, are you there?
Huh? Did you say my name?
Noomie, are you there? Yes.
Noomie.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here.
It's the
Oh.
ghost
Playing
of
Silverado.
dragons past.
All right, Noomie. Let me just do this really quickly.
Where am I coming? Where am I dropping?
You're dropping back to a couple of days after you escaped from Winter Haven.
Hey yo, let's go.
And remember exactly what you said to me. You're gonna be hanging around with your grandpa, right?
Yeah.
All
right.
So this is what happens as you travel with your grandpa. Your friends kind of lost sight of you for a couple of moments because you're always hanging around with your grandpa, who's wounded. Is always hanging around with Stephanie, should I say? Because Stephanie's actually keeps making the medicine for him to hear. Not only to hear, but in order to keep his memory intact. And every now and then, and by the way, your grandfather is a funny man, freaking hilarious.
All right, he's Freddy, just like me.
Yes, yes. But every now and then, you catch him with a very serious look on his face. And every now and then, he seems to be fiddling with something with the palm of his hands. All you can tell is like a very small, very near flat metal box. And
Tricky.
when you guys... No, it's not a tricky tracking, unfortunately. It's way smaller than tricky tracking.
Darn it.
Your grandfather seems to, one day, as you guys are in the settlement, called Hawkeye, he seemed to have gotten up out of nowhere and actually accidentally woke you away. And he seems to be walking out into the snow. And I'm guessing you follow him.
Oh yeah.
When you
That's
follow
pretty
him...
Is Grandpa about to
I'm
sing
not
like a
gonna let
musical
just some
number
old man
about
walk
letting
out
it
into
go?
the snow.
Alright, let me explain. As your grandfather walks out in the snow in the middle of the woods, you follow him. And he seems to have clicked something with that small metal box in his hand and realized that you were following him. He says, "Oh God, Noomie, no. You shouldn't have followed me.
What? Why?
They're going to be
Where are you
furious."
going?
Noomie, how much of your family do you know?
Just Dad. I mean, ever since we joined the caravan, I mean, with there was Mom, but Mom isn't around.
And as soon as you finish that sentence, you were grabbed from behind, and a cloth, smell of chloroform goes on your mouth, and you hear your grandfather, "Don't hurt her! She's family!" You disappear. You fade out into the night. Every now and then, you can feel like you are moving someplace as you wake up, but you fade away again. And you find yourself someplace else entirely.
North Dakota.
When you-
Sorry, I had to.
all right, so my question
Detroit, Michigan. Oh God!
My question is, do you guys see the map now?
Yes.
We
I
do
had
see
to
a
find
map.
it, but I found it.
No, the map and the overworld map.
Yes, I
Yeah.
see it.
All right,
I
because
had to find it. It was so tiny.
Noomie is way over here now when she wakes up.
Way over where? Oh, jeez. Oh, frick, I had to zoom out.
Yep. And when she wakes up, she finds
It's
herself.
been an eventful few days.
Yep.
You
When
find
she-
yourself in Florida? No!
When you wake up,
Not the Floridians.
when you wake up, not only you find yourself cleaned and everything, you find yourself with your grandfather sitting at a table, sitting at the bed of your at the end of your bed,
The
waiting
foot
for
of
you to wake
my
up.
bed?
Yes. And he goes, "There you are, dearie."
What happened? Where are we?
I'm. My memory is
That is
gone.
my...
Is for reasons, dearie. But I swear to
What?
you,
I've always... What are you talking about? I
Have-
just never knew.
have you ever heard of the Grand Drungeons of Shrine? Of Shine?
Not really. It sounds familiar, but not anything that I could recall.
He moves his hands towards you and says, "Welcome to your homeland, dearie." And
Homeland.
when he starts opening the door, you hear this starts playing immediately. Don't worry, it's free to use, so everyone's fine.
Okay.
And when you look around, you see every Irish red-hair motherfucker, kilt-wearing, blue skirt motherfucker.
Whoa, no. I must stop you. Did you just say Irish?
Yep, Scottish and Irish. The whole 9 yards.
Okay, please
And
correct yourself.
And it gets
Yourself before you wreck yourself.
it gets worse because you expect to see these big burly men hulking in size and whatnot with great wielding weapons, but no, they seem to be in front of iron men and wielding armor parts to them.
Can you repeat that? They're welding armor parts to them?
They're in front of iron golem men welding armor parts to
Oh.
them. You see machinery that you've never seen. You see a Scottish man with welding torches. Seems to be messing with an orb that gleams off with light and heat. It is literally a paradise of technology. Look at you! Look at you! It's my niece! And you turn around and you see a big burly man with a handlebar mustache, red hair, and a humongous beard literally come out of nowhere and pick you up. Ah, there she is! And he hugs, and he gives you a bear hug from hell.
Hell,
Hi! Hi!
it's to die for!
Welcome.
Who are you?
Oh, I'm your nephew, and you're my niece. I thought I was never going to see
That
any
would make you my uncle.
Not to.
Yeah.
We don't really keep that type of things here around here. Welcome to the clan of Shine.
The what?
The clan of Shine.
Shine or shrine?
No, Shine. S-H-I-A. Wait, hold on. This is all in character, by the way. What comes after this? What comes before the M? Is it the N? Oh, Shamel, you know nothing. And your grandfather explains over time that yes, these are your people, and they are both incredibly smart, but also incredibly dumb.
I can sympathize with half of that.
Oh,
And
Which
Oh.
half? I'll let you decide.
And it turns out you are the first one to ever graduate college, and they're all making weapon-grade armor of utility. It is ridiculous.
You're not very well read people, are you?
I don't know.
Armor's so good, it will kill. It's
Oh.
weapons grade.
Oh, we're really honestly, we're self-taught. We're really good self-taught too.
Well, I guess self-taught works. If it works, it works.
Oh, yeah. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Just keep wielding your hammer till it does. Anywho, look, we're glad to have your back, but unfortunately, it seems like you're in a bit of a jam, lassie.
I'm sorry, I just opened the link.
Strawberry jam specifically. You look around and you're just like smothered in jam.
What do you mean?
It's
in a
strawberry.
bit of a jam. I mean, yeah, sure. They tried to put me in prison, but I got out.
Uh-oh.
In prison.
What is this?
All right.
Hey, that's where we were. We were in prison. What were you doing in prison, Grandpa?
Yes, dearie. To explain that I was actually... The Great Lords put me in prison just to keep me away because apparently I think I remember something that I was not supposed to.
Remembering things you weren't supposed to.
All I can remember is a blue fog and a woman's voice. That's all I can remember.
I have these weird writings. They look like they're in my handwriting, but they don't make any sense to me.
Do you show them to
I don't recall ever writing them.
Do you show them to your grandfather and your cousin or
Yes,
nephew, whatever
I
the hell it is? Grandpa?
My uncle?
Your distant relative.
Your distant relative.
Are you sure she's in Scotland and not in a certain state? Because this is really mighty suspicious.
No.
The actual TLS is coming.
This is why Noomie never knew her family.
We've already decided it. This is Florida.
The two people in her family tree, that's it.
Your cousin is an alligator. Get over it.
Ray was implying.
Alright, so the moment you show this, they look over and read. And I say, well, and your distant relative says, we gotta show it to the elder. She doesn't know what's going on.
Okay.
We got to.
Why do we have to show my weird diary to the... Who? The elder?
Noomie, come with me, dearie.
Yes, the elder, your granddaughter.
And sure enough,
Like older than you?
much older.
Are they magic? Is it a leprechaun? I hope it's a leprechaun.
Sadly, no.
Aw.
But
Are there leprechauns here, or is it just us?
They look at each other and says, "It's best you speak to the elder. Come."
Okay.
No, they said.
I guess he'll tell me about the leprechauns. Or sheep. Not judging.
Alright, so the moment you go to this big stone building, again, abnormally clean, machinery everywhere. You see a Scottish man literally climb into what looks like a one-eyed machine with many small eyes around of it, and he says, "Alright, light me up!" And the moment he presses a button, it goes whoosh! And you hear the other Scottish men who light up the machine going, Marion, are you there? Lands in a barrel of water. Alright, well, I didn't disintegrate me like I did last time, so I think we're making some progress. Oi!
Blinded by the light.
What are all these machines?
Creations!
Before.
Creations! Well, you may have not noticed, but when he points lower, you realize that not only these big hulking men around, but there are gnomes around as well. Female gnomes, male gnomes, children gnomes. And they seem to be just as crafty, just as much as the big hulking Scottish men are.
There are a lot of gnomes here, huh?
Oh, they're family. They all have to be here. Trust me. It all started when our first family first arrived and met these people, and well, we started crafting. I mean, it was a wild choice the last time we were here, but aye. But nuts. I mean, the other nations don't really like us that much because of our craftstation, but it keeps the really nutcases away. Sure enough, you enter this big hallway with after doors being opened.
Nutcases away.
Yep, because they fear us. They fear our power. If we ever get it going, anyways. Anywho.
You never, or I don't know if I asked or if you didn't hear me, but is Dad here?
No. Father was still in Sword Coast. Your father, anyways. You're the only one from that family tree to ever come back.
Well, we have to go find him. We can't stay here forever.
Don't worry. Once this whole situation is fixed, I'm sure the whole family will get together there again, and we'll really have a great brouhaha that night.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm sure the caravan.
We'll finally get this family tree sorted out.
All right, Noomie.
I'll make it.
Your grandfather says, Noomie, don't worry about the family right now. You have to worry about you. Now, try your best not to stare at him too hard, and don't ask why.
What happens if I stare at him too hard?
Just try not to. He gets offended easily. And whatever you do...
What if I do? What will he do?
And
what if I offend him?
And whatever you do, don't ask him why he's wearing that skull on his head.
It's his dad, mother.
Oh, he's an elder. So he's literally been here from the beginning.
I know. It's his lover.
You should you
Awesome.
should ask him why he's wearing a head in his skull. The roundabout way to ask it.
All right. The moment you enter the room, this room literally makes you feel like it's a witch's room because of the different types of chemicals and pots and right now. Pots that are boiling with green ichor and black ooze and whatnot. You see a raven. A raven. You see a raven nearby that's abnormally big, and he seems to keep staring at you every time as you walk in. And you hear your
wave at him.
Say what? Oh yeah.
I wave at the raven.
Oh,
Hi
you
there.
wave at. Nevermore. Welcome home, child of Skiv offshore.
Quoth the raven.
Quotes the raven.
Also, I'm gonna say that every time the raven says something, just as a heads up.
All right, cool.
Fair warning.
Cool with me. The elder says, not the elder. Your grandfather says, Elder, it seems like what you said seems to be correct. We seem to find more and more evidence of this strange force. And he passes your notes to him. And when you turn around, the elder seems to be a very tall man, but very lengthy. And when he reaches out his hands seems to be like pale and very long fingers with even longer fingernails. He seems to be wearing a large black hood and cloak around him with an elk's head sitting on top. You cannot see this man's face. And you do...
Daddy? Sorry. Sorry, I had to. Sorry, go on. I thought you were done with the description.
He reads the notes and says, it's nothing, actually. He looks at your grandfather and waves a hand. The grandfather leaves. Says, do your best to behave here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as soon as he leaves, the door closes. The elder, puts down your notes and waits for you to get closer.
To pinch your little precious cheeks.
Hi. What's your name?
He says nothing as he waves his hand over a chair, as if offering you a seat.
Okay. She goes to sit down in the chair.
He stands up. Once again, the lengthiness and tallness of this man is abominable. And
wow, you're tall.
He nods softly. He seems to reach over a wooden stall and pulls out a couple of tea sets and actually places down a tea. He picks up the red ichor cauldron nearby and actually pours you a cup.
Sorry, give me a moment. Oh, think. For me?
He nods softly.
Oh, thank you.
He's not wearing shoes, but he definitely seems to have the gray, pale skin on his feet as well. Long and lengthy. His fingernails is also long.
So, Gramps says, I'm in trouble?
He shakes his head as he
Uh,
starts sitting down and takes a sip of his tea. And even though you still can't see his face through all the darkness and veil, you can still hear the.
Good year.
okay, then why am I here?
And you hear the raven say, "It seems you got yourself caught up into this whole thing."
Quote the Raven.
Quote the raven.
Whole thing? What whole thing?
Intrasta ingroka. The other says, "It seems that you were not supposed to be here at all. The fact that you came here, it's unforgiving."
Like,
Quote the Raven.
unforgiving, I'm offending something? I'm breaking the law?
They both the raven and the elder man shakes their head. "No, dearie. What he means that you're not supposed to be back at all. We sent your family away for a reason."
I kind of figured.
Quote the Raven.
Why did you send my father away?
To preserve the family. You see, everyone here is technically cursed.
But my father wasn't?
Exactly. He wasn't cursed, it was the reborn curse. But unfortunately, you are.
The reborn curse. What is that?
You will find yourself coming here over and over. And even more so, playing someone else's game. The family was, your family was supposed to, spread a little, maybe one day come back with a great army to help us handle this. But in truth, you notice the machines outside, right?
Yeah.
Well, pray tell, how could a Scottish family that never learned proper English or literature suddenly can start working on machines as if they were working on it for their whole lives?
Oh. You don't need to be able to read to make stuff.
True, but you shouldn't be able to remember how to suddenly make machines out of 2 months.
That is a pretty short time.
Indeed, it's the reborn curse. See, what happens every now and then that this whole continent, wherever we are, seems to be in the middle of a game someone else is betrothed. The elder says he remembers a long time ago, before the game even started, that the unicorn family, or called something else, he doesn't even remember what it is, had sway over the land, even power over the land. But when the power broke in some shape or form, it's when this curse happened.
And there's no way you know of to break it.
Not that we know of.
The unicorn family. Like, as in the people who made unicorn hopes?
The exact prison you were in.
Does the unicorn family still live to this day?
Most of them. The elder and the father, the head figure, the father, the youngest born son, and well, honestly, that's all we know. We're kind of being off contact from the rest of the region, since the rest of the region kind of fears us. Keep calling us that we're crazy and all that crazy shit. I mean, we are a little bit. But we're just Scottish.
Scottish.
Why?
Interesting. There. So you say it wasn't necessarily the unicorn people who caused the curse. It's just when what happened?
When they lost power and sway all of a sudden, a great demise happened over their land. A grand explosion of some sort and caused curse to start erupting through the family. After that, everyone else in the land got caught up. Even we did.
So in order to break our curse, we have to break theirs.
Something of that nature, we think. Again, like we said, we've not been in contact with other regions and other continents, in truth.
Well, there was a lot going on in Unicorn Hopes. I think maybe we can fix this. My friends and I made new friends.
The elder speaks. That's right. He says before this whole thing, the nobles were in an uproar with each other, especially with the unicorn family. Something called the Immortal Machine.
The Immortal Machine. Do we have that?
No, we don't even know what it is.
That caused them fear.
It caused... Well, hold on. Let me just take a look. The elder says... He says, alright, I'm looking at the history books. One second. Alright. According to the history books that was written some time ago, the unicorn family were picked out because they were getting financially rich way too quickly. And the rumor about the Immortal Machine has something to do with them, although we don't really even know what it is. And that's before this whole thing went down. Quote the Raven nevermore.
Quote the Raven.
Okay. You think maybe the Immortal Machine is a part of this curse? And if I could find it, maybe end the curse?
The other says, yes. If you can find the Immortal Machine, you'll break the curse, for sure. We know that for a fact. But we also know for a fact the concept of players. Although we don't fully understand the concept entirely. So we believe what you are.
I'm a player?
You're a
Yo,
player.
play a dog.
What does that mean?
We think because you were in contact with a woman and some other great deities. Hold on. Raven
There were
asks,
these invisible people. They were talking about betting.
Aye. Funny enough.
Because I was in contact with them?
Exactly. Or something of that nature, we think. Mind you, again, we're not fully sure how it goes. Other nobilities won't keep contact with us out of fear, which is a benefit, but also a disbenefit since we have little to no news. However, the elders thinks it's time to send you back to your friends.
But when will I be able to come back? I don't know how I got here.
The other says you're always welcome back, but you have to keep the fact of what we're working on a secret.
Well, obviously, I can do that.
How you're going to get back?
What are you working on?
Rosanero. The elder says, revolution.
Against what?
We don't know. But once we do know, every time we dealt with the reborn curse, it shall be aimed toward whoever's been doing this to us. Whoever makes us send our family away.
I'll fix this. I know I can. If being a player means I can fix this, then I'll do everything in my power to do that.
Very well. Kudyak. Sorry, the elder says, Kudyak. Alright. Well, see, before you leave, we have at least 2 gifts for you.
Oh, that would be great. anything for help along the way.
Your
If I need to contact you in case I need help,
your
how would I
grand
do that?
he says, "Don't worry." The elder says, "Ingrukasanatae." And then he reaches over for the raven and pulls his feather. Ow! The elder says, "Just give someone who you know is powerful enough to do something with this."
Oh,
Ow. Wish you would have asked
okay.
first. Your
Are
grandfather.
you okay, Mr. Raven?
It's fine. It's fine. Your grandfather
Okay.
opens up the door, and he comes in with two objects. One seems to be a metal butterfly pin for your hair.
Oh.
It's silver in color, but it seems to have like blue jewels around it.
Oh.
He automatically pins it to your hair.
Oh, thank you.
That's for you, dearie. And now the last gift. He pulls out a bracelet and puts it on you.
Oh. It's
The raven-
pretty, thank you.
The raven says, "This is how you get in and out." Well, at least with your friends, anyways.
With my friend in and out of here?
Don't worry about it. For now,
Um,
it's time for you to sail on with your friends.
okay. Where are they right now?
What
You
our few Necromancer spies are actually spying on the vampire situation.
Vampire. You let them deal with vampires without me?
Not yet, but they're going to. Your friends are on their way to Valahall or Valandar. Valandar or Valandar, they both work. Anywho, once your friends are in Valandhall or Valandar, you should be able to meet up with them, because that's where we're dropping you off.
Alright.
And hit him with the chloroform again.
Sadly, there's no chloroform a second time.
There's no. You won't be knocking me out again, will you?
Nah, you're getting on the airship.
Why did you need to knock me out the first time?
We didn't know who you were.
Oh.
We didn't get signal of your grandfather being active until he turned on his signaler.
Oh. What would you have done if I didn't follow you, Gramps?
I would have disappeared for a couple of days and showed up when I find out what's going on.
Oh.
It's okay, dearie. I'm glad you showed up. It's been a while since we had any new family.
It was
blood
really
around.
cool meeting everybody. I didn't know I had this much family.
Oh, you have a whole island full of family, trust me. Anywho.
Not literally, right? We're not all literally blood related.
No, there's some gnomes, there's some half-orcs and whatnot. Don't worry
All
about
blood related. Definitely all blood related.
Goliaths and whatnot.
Have you seen
Very
a half gnome, half
closely.
Goliath? It's just they just look normal.
They just look normal.
All
Alright,
very closely blood related. Don't
Well.
worry, it's so close.
I'm sure my friends will be glad to hear that this. What was the machine called?
the immortal machine. It's the
The
only
immortal
rumor.
machine is out there.
Yes, if you find it, you probably end this whole thing.
I'm sure we will. We're a pretty lucky bunch.
Alright, well, we'll feed you before you're off, and then off you go on the other ship.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a good meal in a long time.
Indeed.
And
And
poison.
that's where we leave Noomie for now.
Wow, Numi's just having like a vacation.
Yeah, she's
Fighting.
The wholesome times are over. It's time for violence.
it's back to
Yep,
you guys.
return to violence.
It's back to you guys arguing in the middle of the damn cave.
Yeah,
So there I was,
it's-
barbecue sauce on my titties.
Oh my gosh.
No,
sorry.
now I
Angel,
want to
Sorry,
loot my fucking
we
body.
jumped a little halfway into that story.
Angel, when you started playing those bagpipes, I was fucking dying because I only know that from the Scotland forever. Yeah.
No, I fucking died because you said Irish with bagpipes and kilts, and I was about to throw hands.
I'm sorry, I was a little excited.
Okay. I'm so ready to throw hands.
Yeah, we're halfway through arguing. I'm insisting that you give me the dynamite because you disregard For Davrin's
I am
wife
just gonna
talking
like
about
roll my
shenanigans.
eyes,
Like
walk
the
away, and
people
start like looting this
Wagging my
shit.
fingers.
In
You're being
Florida.
juvenile.
Yeah, I'm glad Noomie's not here to hear the arguments.
I need
Sure.
to make a I need to make those like a Florida man news report cases. I needed to make one for like some of the more prominent character like Noomie's uncle / nephew and one for Noomie herself.
Oh my
You have to
God.
draw them
Great,
all as brave
actually.
characters.
My God.
Yes.
Like really
Yeah.
disproportionate and just really Scottish.
So I
Yes.
just love the idea of super intelligent Scottish people that can build machines.
Yes.
Yeah, we all
They're
like a
also,
good
like,
myth. It's okay.
I can't read. Figures out the speed of light equation.
Yeah, which is weird. They can do that.
They're STEM students, not English students.
All right. What do you guys want to do now that you're in the cave?
Well,
I'm looting this fucking
hold
brownie.
on. I'm taking that dynamite.
Nope.
There's 11
Well, you're
sticks
not
of dynamite.
keeping. You're not keeping all of it.
Finders keepers.
That's way too. Look at that. Listen, you want to get yourself blown up, fine, but you carry that much, you're gonna blow all of us up with it.
All right. Are you
I
rolling?
mean-
Are you rolling survival to gather an eye?
Yeah.
All right. Roll survival.
All right. If she wants to play that game, while she's doing that, I'm going.
No,
over here.
no. Go away.
I'm going over here, and I have the miner's pick.
All
I'm
right.
gonna get me some gold.
Roll survival.
That's fine.
Davin's just gonna sit down like, oh, I'll be here. Ow. No problem.
What did I get from this body?
Oh, you.
I-
Unfortunately, you butchered the eyeball.
I will.
I'm gonna do one.
I will
I
whisper.
got 2 chances.
I will whisper to Davrin, "Hey, help me with this, and half of it's yours."
I know I butchered one. I'm going again.
You butchered one.
Alright.
You finally got one.
Yay!
Davrin,
Davrin. Go on.
What'd I call it?
Rabbit.
all right. With Davrin helping, I'm gonna roll advantage on this survival check to get the gold.
All right. You still have 2 more eyes over here, by the way. Oh,
They weren't blown out.
they weren't blown out.
That's a miracle.
Speed!
Okay, hold on. Okay, because you have a dwarven pickaxe.
I do.
Jesus Christ. All right. With advantage and with help, I'm gonna say you got yourself at least 10 pounds worth of gold. That's 2 bars.
2 bars of gold. 1 bar goes to Davrin.
That's 500 coins each.
And
Oh,
Vaughn, go fuck yourself.
Okay, I've got 3.2k. That's peasant's money. Fuck you.
All right. You got 1 eyeball. You got a much younger
Going again.
eyeball.
Whoop. Another one.
You got another one.
Wild.
Another one.
All right.
Is there anything else worth taking from these bodies?
That depends on you. I just
Is there
don't-
anything that will be sold well?
maybe the mandibles and maybe the claws.
I would like to take those too. I assume I butchered this fucking body.
All
I
right.
get 1 from this. I get both from this.
Alright.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
assume
man.
from the same rolls, right? Or do
How
you want
much
me to
is
roll
each
again?
eye worth?
Huh? The eyes?
How much is each eye worth?
You'll find out when you get to the merchant.
All right.
I'm just letting you know the gold bars right now, 500 coins each bar, and you got 2.
All right. Well, one of them is for Davrin, so we'll each get 500 gold.
So, do you want me to roll again for each body, or shall I just take the same amount as the eyes?
Go ahead and give yourself 2 mandibles and 2 claws. Make sure
Yeah, that's fine.
make sure you write them in your notes because I won't remember.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Can you do me a favor there, please? Just because I understand I'm a loot gremlin and I've done this to myself. But could you, like, give me a separate part to my equipment or something just so I can organize a little bit?
Yeah.
Please.
We need to track how much you have in your backpack, Missy. I wouldn't be surprised if you're like.
I mean, to be
encumbered by
fair,
now.
most of the stuff I'm hoarding is like little notes and things I picked up along the way so that we can get lore points. But I kind of need to keep them so we can piece everything together, if that makes sense. Like, they wouldn't cause much weight, but we kind of need them.
All right, hold on.
You get me?
There.
I get you. I'm just saying.
But when I'm
carrying
looking
much
through,
less,
like-
and I'm almost encumbered.
There.
When I'm trying to find like food or things like that, or like my tools, it's so much harder to go through like diary 1, diary 2,
Right.
roll of a note, diary 3, diary 2.
Right. I got your loot, your Ray loot.
Thank you.
There you go.
So kind. It's so much harder to find things. Umber, Hulk, Claw. There we are. The 2 items, 2 equipment. We're finished.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Your back is your. Do you even have a backpack? How are you carrying this?
Yeah, I think I bought one.
All right. How are you carrying this? Because those claws are 25 pounds each. So that's 50. That's 50 pounds right there.
You know how I'm carrying them? You wanna know?
How?
Time to hire some villagers, bitches!
Ah, man, if only I kept that horse.
Woo!
Don't worry, you'll get another advantage to get a horse. But for now, I'll let you. I'll consider that you're having the villagers hold your gear or hold your loot, and hopefully they don't steal it themselves.
I will tell them. I will ask them how much they want to take it for me across there.
They'll want at least 10 gold each. For how many
That's
people
perfectly fine. I'm down with that.
All right. So how you guys? I'm sorry. Let's move on so that we can get Noomie back in the game.
Yeah.
Hold on. How long have I been streaming? Okay. Yeah, we're still good time.
It's been 2 hours.
Not yet. It's about to be
4 minutes until.
Yeah. You guys want to skip the 10-minute break?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
skip it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then we can just.
Yeah, we're marathoning it.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
All right. So where you want to go now?
We should continue to go forward north, or actually, there's 2 paths: the southern and northern path. We haven't finished exploring either of them.
Hold on, I gotta see if that explosion attracted anything. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Combat.
Oh.
No, it did not attract anything. Don't worry about it.
Oh, can I search the merchant bag that I picked up as well, please?
Sure. I gotta do something the second you do, though.
Oh no.
No.
That.
Oh.
That's not good.
All right, 1 second.
Well, while she's being a loot goblin, I'm going to go ahead and move down the southern path. Oh, you know what? How much damage did I take? I definitely lost concentration on. Oh, I'm going to roll some Constitution saving throws.
What are you rolling Constitution saving throw?
Because. Yeah, okay. I lost concentration on Path Without Trace.
Oh yeah, you guys need to roll stealth again. The moment
I'm not using it again.
The moment you roll, the moment you open up the merchant bag, you found 50 gold.
Hey!
And you found a bloodstone and a jasper and a moonstone.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and while she's being a loot goblin, I'm going to keep exploring this path with my 17 stealth. Because we actually still need to find a way out of here before the villagers arrive.
Yep. 1 second, I need to roll something while you're doing that. 17 stealth. Wow!
That's a tie.
Hold on.
Easy peasy.
Alright. This is to your advantage. You're not hurt. You're not here. You're not hurt coming.
All right. I'm making my move, my schmove. What do I see?
As you go down here, you see another Umbra. Seems to be looking around. Clicking.
All right. These guys are tough. Too tough for me. If I still have the psychic hold, telepathic hold, I would inform Fawn that there's an Umbra Hulk here that we need to deal with. It's alone.
This Umbra Hulk seems smaller than the others. Much smaller.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm waiting for Fawn to get here. Quick quit hoarding your stash and help me
Well,
actually do our
I'm
job.
organizing.
In the middle of enemy territory. We'll organize later.
Which way did you go? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that way. Okay.
Near where you botched that one Umbra dissection. Don't think I didn't see that shit.
So what?
Darvin,
You want me to try dynamite?
Uh,
You want me to try
yeah.
dynamite?
Yep.
No. This
You
is
sure?
safe bear only
You
path
sure?
out. Don't cave it in.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Give me that dynamite.
No.
You are a freaking flying off the rail.
Good thing.
I was never on the rail to begin with. That was your mistake, not mine.
It's a good thing you guys are doing this telepathically.
Yeah, I should probably actually roll this, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I would mentally count down like
Okay,
one.
how long has it
2
been since we were in the cave?
40. All together, it's literally been 2 hours.
Okay, so I've got
Wait.
another hour of telepathic communication. That's fine.
All right. Okay, so on the count of 3, we all engage at once. 1,
Okay.
2, 3, and we all charge in. Hopefully with surprise.
You do.
I'm not charging shit. Absolute shit.
You're charging in with surprise because this thing failed to see you coming.
All right.
I wait for them to charge and actually get near it before I hit it with a fucking surprise arrow. Fuck this shit. I get crit damage, don't I, for
Not
nat
exactly
20?
far enough.
Yes. Now go on.
How do I get crit damage? On top of my piercing and sneak damage.
Jesus Christ, that thing's already bloody.
Yeah. Pretty much.
All right.
I don't know how to do crit damage for this thing, so I'm leaving that to you.
It's 44.
It's just double?
Yeah, I just double it. Fuck it. It just makes it faster.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, my quarterstaff did not roll very well.
Your quarterstaff bent for a second. You thought you broke it, but you checked, but it's not.
Let's try that again.
You hit.
All right. I get an unarmed strike. Not flurry of blows, just doing a normal punch. And then
you hit, yeah.
And then I'm going to use my my feline agility. That allows me to double my speed, so I can back away and let Davrin come in.
Should I give it a attack of opportunity since you are?
If it's surprise, no, it can't take
no.
reactions.
Yeah, never mind then. All right, Darvin, your turn.
Alright. Let's see. Am I still rage or?
Yes, you are. I'm gonna count it.
Alright. Alright, cool. Let's see how much help. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bite down on it.
It's like help me mine that goal just with the absolute fury.
I feel like they should have destroyed some of that gold because of the fury.
Wow. Actually trying to sabotage us?
Excuse me?
Alright,
Mister, that DC should be 40.
Alright, that's gonna be the one. That's gonna be the one bite and another bite. Well, that one's gonna miss.
No need.
Oh no,
No need. You killed it already.
Oh,
Yay!
cool. And let me see. I got 3 health points back because I was under 39.
I make before Fawn has a chance. I'm going to walk in and smash its eyes with my quarterstaff.
All right, roll the hit.
It's dead.
You can still miss.
I mean, okay, fine.
The AC is no longer, over the top, but
Got
Alright.
a 10.
yeah, the damage definitely breaks the eyes.
Fuck it!
Yep.
Do I see him do this?
Yes, you do.
Can I shoot an arrow right here, a blinding one?
And if you want to make more ruckus, go ahead.
Yeah. Fuck it.
I deflect missiles that.
All right, roll the damage to see if you can.
I'm not shooting at you. I'm just shooting on the floor.
I don't care.
Fuck
I'm catching
you.
it.
It's still gonna blind you.
All right, roll the damage, please.
Yeah, give me that damage.
Why am I rolling damage?
Because to see if you can deflect it.
Because it determines whether or not I can actually catch it.
All
20
right.
damage. Oh, okay. I probably. Wait. That includes sneak attack damage.
Yeah, it does.
So it's 10.
It just rolls it.
So it's 10. Oh, I can easily catch that. And you know what?
Okay, you
I'm so fucking petty. I'm spending a key point and chucking it right back at you.
All right, roll a Constitution.
You're doing what now?
Roll a Constitution of 12, Fawn.
I chuck it at the wall right next to you.
You're blind and deafened for roll a Constitution.
No, that was my attack. That was not Fawn's con save.
Roll your con save, so Fawn.
That one.
Oh,
You are blind and deafened for 2 whole rounds.
And while you're blind and deafened, you can hear my voice ringing in your ears telepathically. Don't ever shoot at me again.
I didn't. I'm gonna telepathically. I don't shoot at you, but don't break my fucking shit.
This is why you need Noomie.
Davrin will just
I didn't shoot at you. I shot near you.
Your shit. I guess everything in the world is yours, huh?
If I did the most damage, it's mine.
All right.
Then
You guys are probably gonna have to try to talk this out later.
yeah. We have that moment, and I'm not. I did my piece. I'm satisfied. I'm gonna keep going.
All right, where do you guys want to go?
I'm going this way.
Tell me when I'm not blinded and deafened anyway. I'll start moving.
It's 12 seconds, so after 12 seconds you're back to normal.
Okay, I'm just gonna down the mental link, just be like, don't fucking shoot me, you know, like really petty kind of like sounds. And I'm gonna ask Morph to do it as well. I'd be like, Morph, join me.
Morph, bombard her with sound.
Morph just gonna be down the mental link, like blowing raspberry, be like, don't shoot me.
Oh, finders keepers. You hear a mental dibs.
And then she's gone. Hello.
Well, I have a pick, and you don't.
So do I.
So
I do.
Wait, you have a pick?
Yeah.
When'd you get a pick?
When we first came into this whole cavern, there was one in the room.
I thought I took that one.
No, you took the one that was by the outside of the cave.
The one that's in better condition.
Yeah.
Hers
Hers has a chance of breaking.
But I haven't.
I'm gonna be like, there might still be hulks nearby. You do not want to hit that.
And then she's just gonna immediately hit it.
no.
Alright.
Alright, roll survival. Actually, no, hold on.
Does Morph help me with this? I forgot what he helps me with.
He doesn't help you with scavenging of this nature anymore. He helps you.
Fuck, I forgot, yeah.
He helps you from avoiding starving to death.
You just hear him telepathically like, put your back into it!
Your pickaxe breaks immediately.
Well, I'll get my thieves' tools then.
You have no thieves' tools that can break through a vein iron. A vein gold, I'm sorry.
Vein gold.
Vein gold, yeah. And now I gotta roll something.
Oh, shit.
Alright. That's loud enough.
Nah.
Oh fuck.
I
Fuck.
did it again.
You guys want, roll stealth as soon as you start hearing digging sounds.
Stealth. Can I, as soon as I start hearing digging sounds, can I like just a little bit
Oh, that's.
of a
Fuck.
Alright.
You're
retreating?
gonna let Davrin take it?
No, I'm gonna shoot it from over here. Gonna like hide behind this wall here, and then sneak attack it.
Alright, it hurt everyone except Fawn.
Where if you stand behind me, boy and boy?
And as soon as it comes out, who looks at it?
I've been looking at the floor.
No one looks at it.
Looking at the fort.
I'd like to think no one looks at it.
Looking at the floor for its feet, please.
Oops, sorry.
I thought you
I was about to say, it does not fucking
Dude,
take
just
that.
grab the whole
Oh,
vein.
stop, before it moves away, if I see it there, I would like to sneak attack it.
Alright, go ahead.
Wait.
Oops. Did it again.
Wait, do you want to tell her wait, Darvin? As you notice something?
Nope.
Hang on.
She just rolled.
Okay.
Sorry, it's too late. Darvin noticed that it looks old, very old.
Doesn't fucking matter, it needs to die.
I was gonna say, because the fact that I'm right there and it didn't see me, I'm like, oh.
It doesn't matter, its eyes are worth money.
Alright, 42, that's enough to kill it.
All right.
And then she's gonna look at Weavesans and be like, see? Just hit it once. It's fine.
Just hit it once, she says.
It's old.
And then she's gonna immediately look at him, fucking
with
roll her
magic
eyes and
arrows
run
and
straight
inside
to it and try and salvage the eyes.
Alright.
Well,
I've already proven my point, so I'm no longer playing this
Well-
silly game.
I'm okay with losing one. That's fine.
Alright. You lost both.
Oh, that's karma.
Fine. At least he doesn't have them.
You just hear Weave Silence just be like, miss it, miss it, miss it, and I distract you.
Alright, what do you guys want to do with the gold vein? Because I'm letting you know right now, that was the last enemy.
I would search the rest of the area. It'd probably take me a solid 10 minutes. And then when I'm certain the coast is clear, I will
No,
mine them.
I'm gonna be following you the entire time and be like, can I borrow your pickaxe?
No.
Can I borrow your pickaxe?
No.
Can I borrow the
No.
pickaxe?
No.
And then I'm gonna get Morph to do it as well, so you hear it in unison as we both say it together. Can we borrow the pickaxe?
I can't hear.
She will start up an entire mental link if you need, because I know you could fucking hear that.
No, I mean I can't hear for Hulks. I can't. You're ruining my scouting.
Then give me your pickaxe. I'll leave you alone.
Will you give me half the ore?
Pinky promise.
I'm
You should
rolling
extend her pinky.
insight.
Do you, I need to know, do you mean it or are you
Pinky
just...
promises law. Pinky promises law.
Pinky promises law. Alright, well.
I'll even make Morph make a little pinky and hold it out as well, so he can do one on either hand. One of mine and one of Morph's.
I'm vulnerable to Morph. No. Everyone's vulnerable to Morph.
Alright, so
Alright.
I'm going to let you guys do at least 3 things before we move on.
Looking around, there are 2 ore veins and lots of more bodies. While I yield that I lend her the pickaxe for half the gold. And during my scouting phase, I noticed that this particular area here seems awkward. Is this the edge of the cavern?
I would particularly say you are wrong here, and I would look down where I'm pointing.
The edge
That
of the-
looks... Oh.
Oh.
It's a lot of bones.
That's a
Oh,
lot of
man.
bones. It's a lot of
That's a
bones.
mess.
This is
But
the
I'm
exit.
looking for an exit.
Yeah, I mean, that's an exit, but I would also say, if you look properly, that maybe this is an exit too.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying
right,
that
right.
whole circle of bones, I feel like that's like a nest of sorts.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Also, there is kind of a whole other thing down this way of an extending.
Alright.
That's
There's
the-
a lot of different options.
There's also whatever this
and,
is up here.
and we're going to do 3 things. So Gold Vein 1, Gold Vein 2, and I'm going to inspect this exit as thing number 3.
Can we do 3 things as a person or 3 things as a group?
3 things as a group.
Ooh. So, we could say that we get... So would, as a group, mining the gold be a group action to do multiple veins, or just the one?
If you're gonna do 3 actions to mine, you won't be able to mine 3 things.
Okay.
Which I
How
just
about you mind your business?
which I just
Got him!
you can either loot the bodies or mine away. Either way, once you've done
Lose
all 3
all the bodies, or loot some bodies?
You either mine or loot the bodies. Either way, once you're done doing 3 times, you guys are gonna leave. The exit is over here. Can you see me pinging?
Yeah, okay, so the exit's over there.
Okay. Can I mine this vein and then go search one other stash of bodies?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'm mining this vein. I already think you promised.
Alright. I like I said, I would be investigating this area because I find this little whatever you have here to
Roll.
be interesting.
Roll history.
Okay.
Mining away.
That's
Da,
plat.
da, da, da.
That's a platinum vein.
Oh shoot, that's platinum?
Roll a hit. Roll
Fuck.
survival.
Yeah, Vaughn? You're gonna
Yeah?
wanna get over here.
Oh,
You want to roll?
mining away. Da, 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 da. Oh,
And,
shit! She's just gotta extend her pinky and look at Morph to do the same.
Knock yourself out.
All right. Roll platinum.
Mining away.
Roll for platinum.
Alright, so that's 2 survival checks for Vaughn. Yay.
Okay. Good news. That is enough for at least 3 pounds. No, wait.
3 pounds of
Hold
Hold
on,
platinum?
on. Hold on. Okay, 4 pounds of platinum.
How so what is that? What is that? 2,000 platinum?
1 bar of platinum would have been 5 pounds.
Okay. So that would be this would be 400 platinum.
Yeah, 400 platinum.
Mining away. Na, 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 na.
Alright.
Okay, that's gone.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna put 200 platinum in my bag.
Excuse me.
Yeah, he said 400, so I'm gonna put 200 in mine. Just assume I give you half.
Well, that platinum was supposed to be for all 4 of you, but okay.
Yeah, exactly my point.
I mean, the deal that I made with this man that gave me the pickaxe was 50-50. If he wants to divvy out his 50%, that's...
No, of course. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, whatever.
You shouldn't be so stupid with a money-hungry rogue.
It's you are the one that... Whatever. I'm gonna give 100 of the platinum to Davrin because I'm a team player.
I might give it to Noomie later because I like her more.
Alright. You got 2 more things to do before you leave.
I would like to search the big hoard of bodies. Searching the big... I would have given you your pickaxe back, by the way.
Yeah.
I didn't search the gold. I did the platinum.
Alright, so,
This is my bodies.
roll survival. As you realize a huge pit of bodies. Sure enough, you find a jeweler's box. You find three golden rings inside of it. One with a yellow jewel, one with a red jewel, one with a blue jewel.
This is so much information for me. Is the jeweler's box itself cool? Like, would I think it would sell for some money, or is it just like a box?
You think it's a set, so you think it's more expensive if you sell it with the rings.
No, it's 3 rings. 1 blue gem, 1 red gem, 1 yellow gem?
Red, yellow, and blue.
Primary colors, yeah, okay, that's fine. Beautiful. Anything else for my 19 there?
You found a quiver. A strange looking quiver that looks like white. But it's empty.
Anything else?
For your 19, I'm gonna have to roll something. You find a strange paperboy's hat.
Paper, like a little, like, Oliver cap?
Yeah, a little Oliver cap, yeah.
Okay.
But it seems to like give a weird feeling to you when you touch it.
I'm gonna go give it to the magic boys! To detect, not to have! Woo-woo!
Right? And that is it for now.
Go back to the magic boys.
Okay, boys, you have one more thing to do. What do you want to do?
Let's see.
This is a very much larger vein of gold that you have to climb on top of some rocks to get to, but it's very big.
Actually, wait a second. What's this?
Where?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's this formation right here?
Never noticed that.
That's
What's what? Where? I can't see where you're pinging.
Right-
that's another platinum.
no,
Hey, good.
Where? Mining away.
Mining away like nothing. You gave me the pickaxe back.
I did, but I still want to sing the song because it's fun.
Roll
All
away.
right, let's do this.
Roll
one.
away.
Now hold on. Admittedly, survival isn't my strong suit. Who's best at that?
+0.
I got 2.
Oh, I also have 2. Okay, I guess it is my strong
You
suit.
can roll with advantage.
Yeah, with some help.
With help.
Yeah.
A 15.
All right, that's enough for exactly 1 whole bar of platinum. 5 pounds.
That's what, another 500?
5 pounds.
5 pounds, but it's 500 platinum, which
Yes.
means I am going to. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give 100 of my. Well, I'm gonna give 100 to Davrin,
Yeah.
and I'm holding on to the 400. That's left. I was gonna give 100 to Fawn, but Fawn, I noticed you have this quiver. What is that?
I don't know. You know, I also have this weird hat that feels weird. You want to check it out for me, please?
I have a wand of magic detection. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
The quiver is called the duplicate quiver.
A duplicate quiver.
So, and what happens is if she puts an arrow inside that quiver, it literally, like, say she puts a blank arrow inside that quiver, there's 2 blank arrows.
Ah.
And if I were to take the spare one out and put it back in, would there then be 3?
No, there'll still only be 2.
Ah, fuck.
Each arrow can only be duplicated once. What about the hat?
Hat of disguise.
Okay. Well, you seem to be doing quite well for yourself then. You've got some strong magic items there.
It's alright,
And
it's alright.
I'll explain. That thing will help you get more use out of your arrows. You should put them in. And that hat will help you blend in, so to speak.
I put the hat on Morph.
Actually fits.
Wouldn't it be too... Oh, it fits Morph.
I won't put the hat on Morph.
All right.
It's the hat of VTubing.
It's on.
Oh,
How does
and
hat work?
that's a top hat.
All right. And the
Well,
good,
That is
and the
his
good-
hat! Oh my god, that's it!
Yeah.
That's his hat!
And
That's how he gets
the
that.
great news about the magic items, and I'm playing that up to help Fawn conveniently forget that I still have 400 platinum that I have not given her at all.
All right.
How did you get 500 platinum from that when I only got 400 from the bigger vein?
It was
because
a
I'm
roll
cool.
of survival.
Oh, okay.
All right, you guys are finally leaving. And sure enough,
Yeah, we
Wait
have.
a second! I
what?
got 200 platinum? And you got 700?
No,
Yeah?
I
While you're doing
only
this, Stefan is
I
just
only
gonna
have
be chilling in the
I only have
water
enough for I only have even less than a bar.
it's ice,
Davrin's
so
got
you
his
just-
fair share.
Oh.
Uh-huh. But I gave you 200. How much did you get from this?
Oh, it's hard to count all these bars.
I'll count them for you. Okay.
Oh shoot, that's a 9 deception.
Roll insight.
Insight.
No, I have
Oh.
proficiency in this. I have proficiency. Hold up. Nope. Fuck you.
So close. Your psychic link is just for getting money. It fits so much.
It's your choice how to get rid of this, but we have to move on. We gotta get Noomie in the game.
Yep,
Yeah,
let's
okay.
get going.
Yeah.
Wait, no, but I rolled an insight for this. I know he's lying.
Deal with it later.
You'll deal with it later.
I just keep moving. I sing the mining song, and we get the heck out of here.
I have a pen on me. I'm literally gonna write it on my fucking hand and be like, Catboy has money.
Catboy has money.
Nice.
Now they're a threat. Mr. Peasant Money suddenly wants some charity? Finders keepers, bitch.
All right, so as you guys start going outside, the wind once again bites at your faces. An hour later,
Oh, damn it! I forgot about this.
an hour later, you come out. You start coming out, and you realize you're at a mine shaft that's designated for the town of Valandon. And sure enough, after an hour later, your people show up, and they literally just point literally to your left. And sure enough, you're at Valandon. You look around as you realize there's a lot of bodies laying on the ground, corpses. A lot of them.
Ballot. Oh, this place has been sacked.
No. This is outside of the wall.
Oh,
And the moment you realize that these are the zombies that are supposed to be in the storm, the storm clearly has passed. Who? The guards named Emma and Amy walk to your sides and say they're gonna go ahead and see if they can actually like talk to any guards before the whole group shows up. Do you let them?
are they emissaries?
They used to be guards for unicornHope.
Can I insight them?
Oh.
Go ahead.
No.
Sure enough, they seem to be legitimate and excited to finally be safe.
Okay, I'm gonna put the hat of disguise on my head and turn into like looking like a guard. And then be like, I'll come with you guys.
All right.
Do I just think of a disguise for the hat of disguise, and is that it?
Pretty much, you look like Alexander, the one who died, the guy who died.
Yeah, but the way the hat works, so I just think of a disguise and it works, or
you use an action.
It sounds like there's a
yourself.
specific disguise.
Yeah, a specific disguise. But the goodness is, you can just use an action and whatnot. But I'll let you disguise as a guard.
yeah. I'm trying to figure out who I can disguise as. Can I just disguise as anyone I can think of?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
As long as the size is not smaller or bigger than what you are.
Here's a reference to the spell that the hat casts.
Where are you casting it?
Emma and Amy nods, no problem. And sure enough, as soon as they run forward with you, there are two guards. They seem to be wearing Viking helmets, but the guard uniform of the town of Enderlin. And one of them says, Vernon, yeah? Were we expecting some guest? I don't know. Who are you, and what brings you here?
While I'm there, I will let the actual guards speak.
Yeah, I'll let
Assuming
the
they've been guards before. They probably know what to say.
Okay, so the guards immediately explain their situation and who they are and where they're from. And the guard in front of the gate says, "Hold on, you're unloading a lot of things on me. I'm gonna have to get the captain. Strom-Davrin, yeah. Go get the captain. Okay. I'll be right back." He opens up the gate and closes behind him. "You just stay here until we get the captain."
All right. Since we're at Balahal, I should track down the I should track down our little buddy, the merchant.
Yep. He's traveling with the group that you led.
Yes. And I believe I need to give him the Wand of Meta Detection back because that was just something to borrow.
Yep.
I would like to purchase the Wand of Smiles I got from him. And I owe him 200 gold for all of those clothes.
All right. He'll sell the Wand of Smiles for 400.
Deal.
All right. Sure enough, as soon as you guys arrive, as soon as you sell the things that you want to, the villagers arrived, and the captain named... Hold on, let me get his name. Shit. There we go. Captain Lips Rar, Linkland, says, "What's all this? What's all this about refugees and talk about criminal activities? Hello, welcome to Vanderlyn. Who are you?"
Do I know anything about the captain as being a member of Cerberus?
No, because you don't see the insignia anywhere near on him.
Okay. And I've never heard of this place before. It seems.
No. Well, just because you never heard of this place doesn't mean Cerberus is not here.
Right. But I mean, there's no need to show my hand. I will keep to myself.
Is there would we know of any world events happening that would cause any disasters or anything, or any refugees from any area?
You're bringing the refugees that had their Winterhaven attack, and so...
Yeah, with world knowledge, would I know of any place, or any other type of refugee that would be accepted anywhere?
Explain what you mean, dear.
So, for example, if I say we are refugees from Winterhaven, we could probably be fucked, right? But say, for example, there is a disaster that happened somewhere else, or other people moving around. Would I have any knowledge of someone who would be accepted as traveling in a large group to a different city, like refugees of a natural disaster that may have happened recently, or a war or something?
Okay, I know what you're looking for. Sadly, no. It's kind of
I don't know, maybe the whole village being destroyed?
Oh, if we say that, they're gonna fucking ring the bells on us!
Yeah, well, what if they're with unicornHope, you know?
Yeah.
I see.
Anywho, sure enough, Captain Lips Raw says, this is a crime that you're reporting from that unicornHope committed, is what you're saying? And he was about to ask, where's the proof for this, but when he sees the refugees, and he looks at you and says, never mind, come in, everyone.
Okay.
This man seems...
Can I roll insight on this boy? To see if he's like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
You have no idea what he's thinking about.
Karma.
Anywho,
Nope. That's not any better.
Amy and Emma, once again, as pretty much talking with you guys is showing proof. It takes about an hour for about every villager to explain their thing to the guards, and literally, all the guards gathered everyone here at pretty much at the main street. So go ahead and move yourselves there. And talks to everyone what they saw. Are you sure it wasn't them? How many airships? Do you guys take part of the reporting as well?
I do.
Yes.
I will stay back and observe.
Now that it's out in the open, I'm going to make sure that nothing gets embellished.
All right. Sure enough, as you expected what to happen after everyone reports with the thing, the scholar boy gets arrested.
Yeah.
The scholar boy did not try to run away the entire time. He had a chance, but he chose to take his punishment. Now,
okay. Well, considering that he clearly got his shit dealt in by that vampire, I'm going to try to put in a good word for him later.
All right, you can do that when you meet the Lord, because believe it or not, everyone who took part of their rescuing. However, before that happens, everyone's asking, where's Noomie? Because of her, a good number of people escaped. Noomie? After a couple of hours on an airship, you arrived at a dock. Where is your token?
So the Grand Docks?
Okay.
Grand Docks, yes.
Oh.
These. See? Not porque, bro.
1 second.
Okay. What do I see?
You immediately start hearing rumors of refugees just arriving just now in the front southern gate, and it seems like oh shit, Noomie's a giant.
Oh! Another one of the great inventions.
All right, and
Wait till I drink that potion.
oddly enough,
I would like to just start sprinting. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm just gonna start sprinting in the direction I think is.
You see a guard.
What?
You see a guard with you see a guard walk up to you and goes, "Hello,
Hello.
you're Noomie, aren't you?
Yeah. How do you know my name?
Don't worry about it. Just go straight down the road. Take a right when you get to the center. You'll see your friends.
Okay.
Take care.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
You're welcome."
Oh, what a nice guy.
I do not like that voice.
Yeah.
You're welcome. I just
It's
center.
a reunion you won't forget.
I'm just sprinting, so.
She rolled no insight, therefore she has no idea. And
Nope, yep, I'm just sprinting.
The poor fool.
sure enough, as soon as everyone's like looking for Noomie inside the crowd, you guys actually soon see Noomie passing by a gate, with her big bushy red hair, wearing a nice tunic and cloak of kilts and whatnot, and a new hairpin on her hair.
Oh shoot! They have snow cones. I mean, Noomie's here.
There's a hot dog
She
stand.
looks around for her friends.
Can I hit the catboy upside the head, please?
Anywho, the moment you arrive, Noomie, every villager that you save literally picks you up and carries you around.
Hi! Oh my gosh, you're okay! Oh,
The hero.
that's great.
The hero's here.
Stephanie tries to get your attention the best she can. She says she can't find your grandfather anywhere.
Oh, Stephanie, hi!
I can't find your grandfather anywhere.
Don't worry
Or-
about him. He's okay.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Guard walks up to you, Noomie, and a captain as well. They ask you for the report of everything you saw happen at Winterhaven. Do you correspond their story?
Report? I'm not really the person you should be talking to about a report. I mean, if this is all legal business and stuff, you should probably talk to my friends.
Who are your friends?
Especially Davrin. He's probably going to know more about it than I am.
All right.
Although I was there, I'm not the best person to say.
Alright, I'm gonna expedite this.
Hmm?
After a couple more hours of talking, you are all invited to come to the Lord's home to speak to him immediately.
Oh, fancy guy wants to see us. I really have a lot of, the fancy people don't really like me, but I don't see why not.
They're gonna like you today.
Alright,
do you guys accept going? Or do you resist?
Of course. Do we have any time before going in?
They say that you they wish to meet you immediately, but they can wait an hour.
Yeah, immediately. An hour. Alright. I want to go to a library.
Alright.
I want to talk to my friend Noomie.
Go ahead and talk to Noomie.
I'm gonna give her some gifts.
Hi, Fawn, how are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to run off on you guys like that. I was just helping Grandpa on,
It's okay.
He's, needing to find something.
The library you're looking for is over here.
I have a gift.
Whoa, what's loot? Thank you.
And Catboy has another one for you.
A what?
Cat boy.
The cat.
Cat girl, actually, but yeah.
Cat
Cat
has a
girl
what
has
for me?
another one. Another gift.
Oh.
Huh.
Where is she? She looks in the crowd.
She
looking around.
literally immediately runs to the
gone.
library.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna chase after her too. Let's go together.
All right.
Alright, Rave Silence, before your friends show up, what are you doing in the library?
I need to look up information about this lord's history.
Before I leave the
perfect.
crowd of people, I kind of want to make sure there are guards around, right?
Yes.
Who looks like the most friendly and inviting? Like, who looks like they won't be mad that I'm gonna talk to them?
They all look like they're actually worried because some of them are actually related to some of the people in Winterhaven.
I look around for someone who's talking to someone or some of the refugees.
Alright, you find one easily.
Okay. Hello, sir. Can I ask you for a favor?
Oh, yes, Miss Nomi, what is it?
I don't know what your rank is, but it's important that these people find a safe place. They need a place to stay, be able to get food. and everything they need until either they decide to stay here or they can successfully move somewhere else.
Not to worry.
Do you think you can do that, or get a group of maybe volunteers to be able to do that for these people?
Not to worry. Edric Crownsteel has already decreed to taking in the refugees. They'll be taken care of immediately.
Oh, that's so great to hear. Thank you.
And
I hope. Is this your family here?
some of them. Actually,
That
I
you're
have
talking to?
some of them. I actually have some uncles and whatnot in Winterhaven. Seems like 2 of them made it, but I had 4.
Oh, that's so sorry to hear. I tried. It was really an unfortunate event.
Quite. Back to Wave
Well, I'm
Silence.
glad they made it out safely and that you could, at least, have your 2 uncles here.
Quite. I'm very grateful for you doing your brave thing of saving people. The king is definitely going to reward you, especially you, if reports are true.
Oh, it's only the thing that's right.
All
You have a
right.
good day, sir.
Thank you. All right.
Then I'm gonna.
You figured out this man. The lord of this town is called Edric Crownsteel. He's human. He has a wife that's an elf. He is very good at the art of trade and commerce. He is not evil, if that's what you're looking for. But he is very stern and does not like the unicorn family. In fact, he's publicly said that he does not like the unicorn family.
Well, he's been along with me. Quite well.
Roll survival. Wave silence.
Wait, me?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you what you're learning.
I guess while they're doing that,
We've
we'll
gone
just
to
go
him
for
at
the
this point,
doctor.
right? So we'd know this information too. Because I was
Yes.
heading over to him.
Yes.
Okay.
You figured out that this family, the Valandor Lords, are the family of... Fuck. Okay, hold on. I got it right
How do
here.
you spell that?
Are-
Fuck.
Are the lords of the Neverweaven Empire, which is actually considered both the second largest, the second richest, and the second most powerful people in this continent.
Okay, after learning about that, I would want to go and seek out the merchant.
The merchant's gone.
What?
The most important thing for me is to know this person's name.
Which is Lord Edric Crownsteel.
And not on my
Lordy
list.
Lordington.
No, he is not.
Good for him.
No, he is not.
Sir Lordy Lordington is his name.
All right.
And being the second most powerful person is his game.
Can I try and track the merchant down at all?
Yes, you can with survival.
Survival.
I do have a gift for Noomie if she did join with me.
Yeah.
Yes,
Giving her
I followed Fawn.
All right.
yes. So while
What is Darvin doing?
is Fawn
Go on.
yeah. Oh,
Go on,
what is
go on.
Fawn doing?
Huh?
She just left. She just left to hunt someone
I
down.
don't know where
Oh.
the fuck he is. I'm just waiting here
Perfect,
until I
she's
lose my
gone.
token.
I give Noomie
Yeah, I'm
150
token.
platinum.
All right.
The
You know,
what?
you
I
were
get
just
what?
you get 150 platinum now in your pocket.
Oh, thank you. What's this for?
We managed to get quite a bit of treasure while we were saving these people and bringing them down a cave. Since you saved them in the first place, it feels like you deserve some of this.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I've ever had platinum before.
All right. What does Darvin want to do before we meet the lords of the house?
How much platinum was that again?
150.
It's 150.
Uh,
All right.
Devin will probably just try to find a doctor so that way he can patch himself up.
Sure enough. What kind of doctor are you looking for?
Probably the medical one because to avoid any infections.
All right. The guards do you tell the guards this so they can lead you?
Yeah.
All right. They take you inside the four houses, which is over here.
Oh. Okay.
And you're given to meet a noble, which is her name is. Hold on, let me get her name. Shit, My God. Hold on. Okay, there we go. You are meeting a noble named Lady Rosilia Killhall.
Okay.
And immediately when she comes into the room to look over you, she goes, "Oh my. You're in... Well,
I love a man with scales.
She wasn't saying that "oh my" as an interest. She was saying
Yeah,
"oh my."
yeah.
Oh my, as a surprise to see a fishman in a land of ice. So she goes, "Well, it seems you've been through the ringer, and more so than normal. Good day. My name is Lady Rosania.
Good to meet you. My name's Dryad.
It's good to meet you. One second." She pulls out a greater healing potion, a few of them actually, and says, "Drink this while I disinfect some of your wounds."
Appreciate it.
All right. See what she rolls in medical.
Oh.
She accidentally pulls out one of your scales. Oh dear. Sorry. I am so sorry.
He's just actively trying to hold it back like a yell. Like,
I am so sorry. She doesn't do anything weird with your scales because immediately that would, in the back of your mind, that would give you some red alerts. But she puts it in a one of those steel pans that you're supposed to put. I think after removing shrapnel and whatnot. So she's clearly not doing anything funky with it. All right, she rolled a 22. You are back.
What does that mean?
huh?
It means he's back to top health.
Oh, good.
Huh. Okay.
After disinfecting your wounds and being wrapped in bandages, you're back on top.
Alright. Thank you.
She
Appreciate the help.
She hands you.
How much do I owe you?
For now, for the heroes of the Winterhaven, not much. You shouldn't keep the Lord waiting, by the way.
I guess you're right about that. Thank you again.
All right. The guards are going to start gathering everyone except for Fawn, who they're still looking for.
I just need to quickly track him down. I have a little bit of business. There's no shopping, I promise.
You find him in the Iron Market, which is over here.
What?
And you see him about to go inside a building before he doesn't.
I'm going to tap him on the shoulder.
Hello, dearie. Hello, miss.
Hi. I just need to have a quick word with you about something. I regret selling that pipe a little bit. Can I give you the money back for it, please? And we go our separate ways?
Oh, sure. He gives you the pipe. I was about to have it analyzed, but go on.
Yeah. I felt like I needed the gold a little bit while we're in there, but now that we've gotten out and we're all good, I feel like I should probably grab it back, you know?
All right, you look terrible, by the way, wounded. But go ahead and remove the money.
Barely.
Remove the money he gave you, and go ahead and give yourself.
Yay!
And give yourself the pipe once more. All right. And sure enough, after that, the guard comes up behind you and says, "Oh, miss, I'm gonna have to ask you to come with me. And no, you're not in trouble. It's just your hour is up."
No, my guy, I'm aware. Let's go. I just had some stuff I need to do real fast.
All right, all of you are now gathering over here. Oh my God, over here.
Over where? Okay, in the middle.
All right, move yourselves there, please. Or
gotcha.
not.
Okay.
I'll move you. Sure enough, once you enter the hallway of this long, large mansion castle, the smell of lavender and oranges do hit your nose. It's clean, ridiculously clean. You can see pressure treated wood, tables with golden labras and weird looking blue roses. And sure enough, you see a human male with semi-dark skin with even darker black hair, and a not mutton chops, but a mustache and beard combo with an elf woman with blonde hair the softest eyes you have ever seen. Wearing white, by the way, white silks. And he speaks, "Welcome. Which one of you is Noomie?"
That would be me. Hello.
I nudge her with my with my elbow.
With my shelbo.
What? I said
Go-
it was me.
Come forwards, please.
Okay. She walks forward.
A man with a pillow on his purple and yet golden embroidered pillow walks up. There seems to be a medal on the pillow, and he pulls the medal from the ribbons and looks down on you and says, as he walks up to you, says, "Kneel, please."
Oh, okay. She kneels down.
She's not Neil, she's Noomie.
I'm glaring daggers at the cat girl.
For your true act of bravery for both the young and the old. For your true act of heroism. Valandar is happy and grateful to imbue the knighthood to Noomie's far right. And he puts a medal around you.
Thank you, sir. Or my lord. Sorry.
It's her doing
I'm just gonna shoot her a thumbs up.
And in the moment, everyone, her medal and everyone's hands glow golden for a second, as a valor point is given to everyone.
Oh shoot!
Ooh.
I
didn't earn this. I was too busy sleeping.
I hate being reminded about this stupid game we're a part of, but whatever. Does anyone even notice what happened? I'll just quickly hide it in my pocket.
The Lord says, but do understand that I am no fool. I know all four of you are refugees or criminals from the unicornHope. However, due to the fact
criminals with air quotations.
Indeed. However, normally such acts will make me resolve or insolve of all your criminals' activities. Except for the cat person?
We silence your lordship.
Ah. It's good to meet you, young Silence. As I was going to say, I normally would...
You must have done something bad if you weren't allowed to have your crimes absolved.
No, unfortunately, the Tabaxi is not a criminal. At least to our understanding.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I mean,
gets it.
He may not be a criminal, but he's a coward. He was the first to run away, right?
Yes.
What?
Not all of us can get a Medal of Knighthood. I'm kidding.
And someone's just gonna shoot Noomie more thumbs up.
And I clapped for you. Please do not interrupt the lordship.
Anyway, sorry, continue your lordship. I did not mean to interrupt.
Due to the fact that your crimes are done off-continent, and other vicious reasons, I am going to, and he does air quotations to say, put you all under house arrest.
Huh?
Wait, what?
The elf says, don't worry, he's not really going to put you out in house arrest.
Oh, I get it. That's what the air quotations were for.
Exactly.
I see now.
Exactly. I must tell you right now, you guys, how much do you know of the politics of this world?
I lived in the woods until I went to college, so I don't really know much about
Oh
politics.
my god, he hates unicornHope, right?
Yes, he does.
We just learned this. Okay. I'm gonna say I don't really know much about politics, but I might know some information. She's gonna give him a little wink.
All right.
A wink.
And he says,
"Oh, I'm so ready to start showing the diaries immediately."
He starts explaining how the world really works around you. Congratulations, players! You have made it into the politics of the world.
We're in the politics phase.
Why are you congratulating us? Maybe we were trying to avoid this.
What happens now? What do you mean now? Now we finally get to play the game.
So, you now see how far Unicorn Ironhope actually is in control. But you can see that they're not absolutely in control. Do you see the map, by the way?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm opening it right now.
Map, region map.
All right.
I'm gonna download it.
They even have 2 different sections. Unicorn Iron.
Show them all.
Unicorn.
What
Unicorn.
is the name of this continent?
Never-Wavering Empire.
Never.
My empire.
No.
Oh.
How do you spell
Are we
it?
currently in like the green section then?
Yep.
Are we out of the pink section? Okay.
You're out of the
nice.
pink section.
Nice.
You're in the green.
Oh, nice.
Why have they got 2 sections on opposite sides of the map? What fuckers?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, that means if Unicorn Iron can touch us, unless
Yes and
well,
no.
if they try, well, if they do so, it will be an act of war.
Somewhat. And yes and no. At the same time,
Right.
remember, you are still criminals.
We're kind of nowhere. We're everyone's enemy and no one's enemy. That's right. That's what it means, right?
What I can say is, as long as you stay within the walls of my kingdom, at least in this area, no one better lay a hand on you, or there will be war.
All right, I see.
That I like to hear, King.
Fortunately, you came at the most upright moment, or most terrible moment.
Oh no, what's happening?
It seems my empire is under siege by, dare I say, vampires.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
I-
sigh.
Heard about this.
wait, hang on. Didn't we just run into a vampire in the caves?
Yep.
Yeah.
The king says you ran into one.
Well, rather, they found us.
Yeah.
Oh. Who was it?
How'd you survive?
Who was it?
Sir Earnhardt of Valantris, your lordship. And I look to Fawn expectantly, since it seemed they had a history.
Do you?
Hey, he said he knew me. I don't know him.
You speak of Thomas.
I'm missing something.
I'll explain it later. Know me.
Okay.
Remember when I said I was gonna flirt with a vampire boy? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Love your little chuckle.
Immediately, the only reason why we have an upper hand. Is because, well, we accidentally blessed our holy water to go with our liquor and wine, and well, that seems to be a good way to deter whether a vampire is around.
Great way to deter that. I'm writing that down. She's prefacing a little notepad.
But unfortunately, due to some unexpected ways, they've been killing some normal people, odd people. And she's been carrying this necklace, and he pulls out a necklace that Dryad's character would recognize.
So,
It
do
seems
you
these
have any paladins or priestesses around?
not that many. We mostly have soldiers, for obvious reasons.
Oh, it's okay.
But like I said, they seem to be targeting these people with carrying these strange necklaces.
What are the necklaces? Like some sort of gang? Thing.
We don't know. This is the first time we've ever dealt with this type of thing.
I'm just gonna pop down my what is it called? Water skin full of the red stuff and be like, oh, I kind of got this from the vampire guy. He could try to use it to kill the scholar we were with. I managed to get it out, but I kept it for research purposes, if that will help you.
He will point out as a noble.
I wouldn't recommend touching it.
Sir Lago, he says, Sir Lago. He says, yes, my lord. Take this. Have it studied. See what you find. And the noble named Sir Lago does indeed take it. Well, I'm sure you've all had a long day. I would able.
Your lordship, before we go, I want to. May I approach, sir?
You may.
She leans in close and does the whispering, covering her mouth from one side, and she says, "Do you know about the immortal machine?"
Do you know the Muffin Man?
He says, "I see. We're more informed than normal."
Yeah.
Not gonna lie to you, miss. It's something we've been searching for such a long time. If we could even find a hint of its existence, the unicorn iron would fall out of so much favor, lose so much of its power. It's not even funny.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. Someone walked in.
Alright. It is an object that we don't know where it is at. But if we can find it, prove that it exists, especially to the other nobles. Mind you, there is no king in this kingdom, in this continent. It is a democratical unity. And honestly, the unicorn iron seems to be the first in power. More so, they even right out bought another nearby kingdom. He points at a map. If we can find proof of this immortal machine being existing, they'll lose so much power and so much recognition and so much everything.
So, we don't even know that it exists?
My father was against the unicorn iron family. And he had his reasons. He never told me to keep me safe. But he claims that family has did so much wrong that they need to be taken out. I believe him.
How do we know the immortal machine?
Just out of curiosity, are they both whispering to each other, or can we hear the Lord talking about it?
Yes, you can hear the Lord talking about it.
Can I interject and say, sir, do you have anything against them, or is it just like a family grudge?
Family grudge, to my understanding. But I will admit that I've seen some things that the Iron family, or should I say the Unicorn Iron family, done in the past.
Is it possible I could have a conversation with you later? I may have some information you like.
Very well.
Thank you muchly. Sorry, Noomie, continue.
So we don't even know that this machine exists.
Mind you,
can't
I like to remind Ray you gave the books to the Assassin Lady and Richard.
Don't worry, I have more.
All right.
And the Assassin Lady and Richard are in the town.
Yes, they are. All right. Sorry, Ender. What you were saying?
She was basically asking, or she was basically saying, we don't know this exists. Who would know, or who would maybe know anything about this?
The head figure of the unicorn family.
I would interrupt, or at least chime in and say, well, I certainly know it must exist.
Wait, how can you hear? Or wait, do you know what we're talking about?
The immortal machine.
How'd you hear me?
How did you hear about
it? Are you not? I thought we were in an audience. I thought we were.
No, I said I whisper to him. Sorry,
but the Lord did say it out loud, so everyone can actually chime in.
Oh, okay. He said the immortal machine. I thought he said I thought he just kind of never said it, but was oh, this thing and this thing.
No, disregard me. I thought you were speaking out loud.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I stopped whispering because I don't know. It was easier to talk clearer.
But it would be odd. The outsider would know about the immortal machine if he did say it. But anywho,
who would I go to find out if it exists at all? Who would have any information on that?
Unfortunately, that would be with the headmaster of the unicorn family, the head father himself. But no one's laid eyes on him for years. Apparently his sickness has rotted his body in some shape or form. At least that's what he claims.
You know of anyone, any way I could contact this? Don't get me wrong, I don't want to, but if I can find a way to the immortal machine and get this over with for all of us, then it'd be worth it. Is there a way I can get in contact with him?
He will deny the existence of the immortal machine up and down, much like his forefathers did before him.
Thank you, my lord. I will.
As I was
see what I
saying,
can do.
you all be given a small apartment to live together, and you'll be living here for quite some time. It will be some years before we can actually set up the courts were turned. The courts were turned off due to family epidemics of the unicorn family, but due to the fact that they have witnesses to this new crime they committed, I believe we can restart the courts all over again and have the unicorn family drilled once more.
Sounds like a good idea.
Indeed.
I'm excited to live together with you guys. I haven't been living together with someone for so long.
Alright. So, as the meeting adjourns, all of you are taken to this place. Hold on, I need to find out where's the... Okay, there it is. This place over here.
Oh, no, it's a little place.
Yeah, but it has 4 rooms. It's not high quality, but, you know.
That's okay. That's better than a wagon.
Alright, so you guys go ahead and give yourselves a full HP as you already had your night's rest.
Woo! Really upsets me there's not just a long rest button here.
Welcome
Oh,
to Welcome to
Yours is book.
Valarandar,
Alrindar. Alright.
a main trade city that's also a kingdom. Oh, Valarandar. So, what do you guys want to do for your first day before the king calls for you? He says he might bother you guys and whatnot, but consider this as killing time.
I need to find Richard and the assassin.
Time.
Well, I need to go find the temple, first of all.
Alright, you find the temple right here in Umbra Market.
Sorry, do it again. I wasn't fully zoomed out. Alright, time to go there. And what god or goddess gods do they worship here?
They have 3 gods here. Morden, Bahamut, and Ithra.
Okay, hold on. Gotta look them up now.
Morden is a dwarven god, Bahamut is a dragonborn god, and Ithra is an elven god.
Alright.
They do have the human god, but I can't remember top of my head who it is right now.
That's okay. I would like to look around for maybe like a food stand or a like a bakery or just somewhere that sells food.
You're in the market. You roll survival to let me know what you're looking for.
Okay. Well, that's rolling. I'm looking for bread or something that could stay in the longer it can stay without rotting would be nice. Bread would be preferable, or something that is made to be put and offer as an offering in temples.
Sure enough, you see Stephanie going into this very heavily perfumed and aromatic place that looks like a potion seller place. It's not what you're looking for, but it's still Stephanie.
Maybe she'll know where something is.
Well,
I would like to
I need to get Stephanie's
run
token
in after Stephanie.
Sure, let me just get Stephanie's token. Where the hell did I put that thing?
Stephanie.
You know what? I'll just take the token that I have right here for now. Alright, 1 second. I'm just gonna brighten up, reveal. Grab your token.
Still want to know what that lightning thing was,
What lightning thing?
but it was made out of lightning, wasn't it? The thing in the other church. That's not a ghost or not a spirit.
You still have no idea what the hell that was.
Hey, yo, Stephanie!
Sure enough, you see Stephanie seem to be talking to another witch. But she looks gorgeous in the face, but she's still green in the skin. And your nose literally hits in the waft of perfumes everywhere. And you see Stephanie's like, oh, there's one of them right now, sister.
Oh, it's one of your sisters. Oh, this place smells really nice. Hi!
Thank you, dearie. And thank you for taking care of my youngest sister.
Oh, Stephanie's really nice. It was only totally worth it. She's really good. She's a really good witch, too.
A weakness I fear she has, but understandable one. My name is Lady Rosella.
Shit.
My name is Lady Rosella.
Hello, Lady Rosella.
the
I'm
blood-
Noomie,
The blood drinker.
the blood drinker. Ugh. You know, blood's pretty tasty, but it's not very hygienic or very nice, especially if you take it from humans.
Unfortunately, it's not really blood I was drinking. It's because health potions tend to look like blood.
Ah, that's fair. That's very mean of the people who named you that without asking what you were drinking.
Not to worry. And as you're talking to Rosetta, the vines nearby reaches over and takes off your coat for you.
Oh, thank you, Vines.
Indeed. Moving on. Now, is there anything I can help you with? Young... I believe your name was Noomie?
Yes, Noomie. I was looking around. I was hoping to find something to bring as an offering to the gods here.
Oh! Well, the gods here don't just simply take any food. Sometimes they take frankincense and incense and all that type of wonderfulness. I do have those. Here, if you wish.
Yeah, I would like to buy some of that. How much would that be?
Just
one for like a supple like amount for each god.
For each god, that will be 4 gods. 1 gold for you literally have an offering for all 4 of them. Sounds good?
Yeah.
Alright. She hands you some
1
frankincense, some oils, and some treats, and some roses. And sure and behold, you got your offerings.
So what do you do here?
I'm a potion crafter, dearie.
Oh, that's cool. What's the coolest potion you can make?
Well, the coolest potion I have right now is... She looks over her listings.
Potion master.
I have this wonderful potions of mind reading and mind control.
Oh. I can't remember. Fallon can do something with minds, but I can't remember if she can mind read.
Not to worry.
She can read my mind sometimes.
My shop is
Maybe she
open.
can't.
My shop is open all day, so you can bring your friends and
Okay.
shop together.
Well, after the temple, any recommendations of places I should go?
Well, it depends on what you're looking for, dear.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
Well, if you have a good sum of gold on you, I recommend going to the bank.
Ah, investing. Was never really good at it, but I should probably learn to do it.
Don't worry, the owner there is good at making sure the money reaches you. Apparently, he's very skilled in that territory.
All right. I'll take, I think I'll take a stop there. But I am looking for some information on a myth, a legend, urban legend of sorts.
Go on.
The immortal machine. I'm looking for it.
They
However,
both witches
information on it is scarce.
Both witches immediately look at each other. They look at you and say, Do not say that one's name out loud.
I'm sorry.
It's dangerous.
Why?
It is just dangerous. The unicorn Iron family have spies everywhere.
Are you one of them?
Sadly, no, dearie.
Sadly not.
Sadly, I am not.
Are they well paid?
Possibly, considering they're the wealthiest family in the whole kingdom.
Well, I'm glad you guys aren't spies. Well, even if there are spies, I still need to get every bit of information I can.
Unfortunately, us witches, the Seven Sisters, have nothing to do with it. But our mother may have, if you can ever find her.
Ah, that would be. What does your mother look like?
We don't know.
Oh, I understand. There wouldn't be anything in the library on it?
Maybe. But you'll have to look really hard. This is old information, dear.
That is true. Alright, thank you. I'll probably stop by again after I've talked with Fawn about the mind reading stuff.
Alright. Noomie, we're gonna give someone else a chance right now. So,
Yep.
where's it go next?
Can I go find Richard and Assassin Girl, please?
Roll survival.
I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to find them, right? I
Roll-
could just find any villagers and they
Okay,
will
so
know.
Richard-
You're all
likes
natural
Assassin
one, and it's
Girl,
just
right?
like, unfortunately, you will not survive.
I gotta know, in the time that I've been gone, have Richard and Assassin Girl had any development?
They're married.
One of us should tell her.
Uh-oh.
They're fucking married, Noomie.
Yo, what? Wait a minute, I missed like a whole freaking novel while I was gone.
Richard made
Yeah.
a bet and she lost. That was the punishment.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
And she fucking
develop-
hates it.
I'm here for it. I'm here for the arc for this couple.
Alright. Sure enough, you're having difficulty finding you do hear rumors of a man just walking around in his underwear. Nothing else. But unfortunately, the assassin woman part, and where does the near naked man lives, seems to escape your grasp.
Okay, can I go towards... Who did they say was housing them?
The kingdom's housing them.
Can I go towards that person? Can I find out where that person is?
What do you mean?
Oh, the
The
kingdom!
whole
I thought you said
kingdom, yeah,
Scott.
like volunteers are like
Hmm.
taking them in.
Yeah, volunteers and whatnot, empty houses.
Can I go and, like, post some sort of note that state, please contact this person at this address if you find the underwear man?
Alright, sure enough. Alright, I'll allow you to do that, and I'll let you know if there's anything that comes from it.
Okay, thank you.
Anything else you want to do?
Why is Richard nearly naked?
Because he's immortal.
Because he's
invincible.
immortal.
And he's just decided to become a nudist because of that?
It's complicated.
I want to go see the Lord. Is that possible?
Which
Or
lord do
is
you
he
want?
busy?
Which lord do
The
you
one we
want to see?
spoke to.
The kings or the nobles?
The dude that we spoke to.
Oh, you want
His
to see
lordship.
his lordship.
Yeah, that boy.
All right, I'm going to see if he's available right now. He is not available right now.
Fuck, okay. Please tell him that I stopped by, and please ask him if he could possibly send me a message when he's free, because we have things to discuss. Many thanks, bye.
All right.
Leaves a voice message at them.
I would like to go do the market then.
All right, which market?
It was phone with the gold in the market.
All right, where do you want to go with your gold?
I would like to see if I could possibly find any strange door tavern places, by chance.
Taverns like bars and whatnot.
I want to see if I see Blue Feather's fucking door anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How would you even start that?
I would look for the door I've seen before when I went into a tavern last time.
All right, roll history. Do you remember any information of that door?
Ooh. No, I remember fucking nothing.
Nope, you have no idea how to even start looking.
Fine. I find a magic shop then.
Alright, sure enough, you find a magic shop. Second, let me just...
That's how I found her last time. That's how I found her again.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this. Put your token in. Why are you so small?
Why am I so small?
Alright.
Oh.
You walk into the magic shop. You're greeted by a woman in purple waving a wand around. Oh, it's like, oh, hello, dear. Welcome to the magic shop. Welcome to Vandalin's magic shop. What can we do for you?
Have you heard of any, like 7 foot tall, wolf
Artificers.
kind of women at all?
Say again, dear?
I don't know.
Ask
Have
if
you
there's
heard
any
of any, like-
artificers in town.
Is there any artificers in town? Possibly 7 foot tall, wolf-like.
Oh! She reaches into her pockets, pulls out a piece of paper, reads it. She looks at you and says, player?
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
You're so enthusiastic about it.
She says, let's see, what would that door be? Right. It's not in the marketplace.
Well, thanks.
Oh right, it's in the Dryad Bazaar.
Okay. Any idea what the door looks like?
Brown with blue iron ribbons around it.
Perfect, thank you. While I'm here, I have some
Yeah.
things I would possibly want to see about selling and some questions to ask.
Sure, you want to buy some things or sell some things?
Both. I'll start with selling though.
One second. Let me just pull out my list. Jeweler shop. Is this the magic shop?
Magic shop.
Oh god damn it! Don't tell me I valid point. You know what? This is the jeweler shop. No, I got it. Magic shop. There you go.
Beautiful. Okay, I would like to sell some things. First off, I would like to plop all of the remains of the Umber Boys on the desk and go, what would you want for these?
What are you? Oh, you mean the
The
eyeballs?
eyes, the mandible, the claws, everything.
All right. How many eyeballs do you have?
3.
All right. How many claws do you have?
2.
All right. How many mandibles do you have?
2.
All right.
One,
goes-
drop it down now.
I can buy the whole thing for at least 3K.
That's so good.
Gold? Yes.
Yes, in gold.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Should have smashed all the eyes.
I was next gonna go towards fucking what's his name, Weave Silence, and be like, so I've amended my ways, and I don't think I should take things from the fuck that. Change my mind.
Oh, of course not.
All right. So now, what do you want to do?
Let me just remove these from my inventory before I forget. What else do I have in here?
You guys. see
I'm
the-
gonna pop the pipe of smoke monsters on the desk and say, I think there's a tracking magic on this. Is it? Could you possibly remove it?
She looks over and makes sure see if she remembers if it's blue eyes. She doesn't remember, so she goes, takes a bit of money to do that, but I guess I can.
How much money?
A good 1,500.
You can't put a price on embarrassment.
You have the money.
That's true.
You have 3K.
Is there anything I could possibly do for you to do this for me?
Sadly, I'm not into women. I'm sorry.
Not in that way?
Like, whoa! We got 2 people streaming right now.
I mean, I meant more of I'm happy
worry,
to test
the shark
anything.
wants
I
to
have no
find
regard
out
for my own
everything.
life. I'm happy to go and find whatever you need me to find. I like money. I don't want to spend it.
Well, ironically,
Yeah.
there is something you can do for me, but I'll let you do it if you haven't. If right, come back
Drop my
later.
screwdriver.
Come back later, and I'll have something for you.
Can you give me a slight idea of what it is at all?
You need to play matchmaker.
Pearls.
Oh.
Pearls?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Yeah, I'll be back. Let me just check if there's anything else, cause holy shit.
What?
No, it's fine. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for your time. Appreciate you. Bye.
Bye. All right. Do you go to the?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Roll survival to find the door.
Bing bang.
Oh.
Well, dang.
Yep.
All right.
You just walked right past it
Darn it.
several times.
Yep.
Darvin, what are you doing?
Let's see. Okay, I think I might go ahead and look for a place that will allow me to attune to some of the magic items I have right now,
All right.
like the mall,
The mall.
like the mall of warning, for example, so that way I could tune to it.
You already attuned to it by holding on to it an hour.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just got.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
All right.
You don't
I guess what? Yeah, I was gonna go to anywhere that an arcana thing or a magical lab or something like that.
There is a magical lab you can actually look into.
Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and try to find it. I taking survival.
Yes, you can. Roll survival.
Oh, that's not.
Oh man, we
are lost.
We're still getting used to it.
Yeah, we are lost.
You can ask a guard to see if he can point you since it's an event.
What?
You can ask a guard to help you there.
Oh yeah, I guess I could do that too. Yeah.
All right. Second, please. Why are you small?
Am I?
All right, hold on. No. I said reveal, you fool.
Oh,
Sure.
there I am.
Sure enough, you see two human, I guess you can think human, arguing among themselves like, no, silver is more effective than chocolate. I mean, if you kill a werewolf with chocolate, great on you. Wait, how did we get to this? I am saying.
I get it.
I am saying because werewolf is dog, chocolate is more dangerous than silver.
Oh my gosh. Genius. These guys are he's kind of smart with it though.
They both look over to you. It's like, welcome. Oh my god, walking fishman.
Subtle bet.
Greetings. I'm not gonna go ahead and ask about the conversation, but if you want my 2 cents, I argue silver is probably a more efficient way to deal with a werewolf, as opposed to a long term, or not long term,
A slow acting poison.
a slow acting poison. Yeah.
You see, a man of good sensible science. Now tell me, what brings you to our wonderful shop?
I was just here to browse any items you have to have. perhaps make some of my own if I'm able to.
Sure, 1 second. We'll give you a listing. What now?
All right.
Is this the right one? Let me just take a look. This is potion shop. Yep, this is the right one. Here you go.
What is that? Potion superior. Oh wow. Hit zombie slime. Source through its midlight. Wow.
What's a zombie slayer's kit? Oh wait, it says it right there.
Yeah. And so. Okay. Yeah. A lot of these are pretty good, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me check how much gold I got so I could easily divide it.
Oh, you have some platinum.
That's true. So in total we got about 2,549. So okay. Now then.
Remember, in my world, 1 platinum is 2,000 gold.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm not sure. I'm not sure where platinum normally is, but in my world, platinum is 2,000 gold. 1 platinum is 2,000 gold.
Oh.
That's a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna change my math a bit.
Yeah.
It's what?
1
That's
platinum
not what-
coin is 2,000 gold in my world. In this world.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, when I was looking at, oh my gosh,
I don't know what is it normally, but
D&D Beyond. Well, if I take away,
It's
it
like
counts
1
it as like
platinum
1,000.
Each platinum is 10 gold in
Okay.
typical D&D campaigns.
oh, 1 platinum is 10 gold.
Usually in D&D campaigns, but it depends
Oh.
on the setting.
Well,
Like,
sure.
like in my
Freaking
settings, the
rich.
platinum's usually 100 gold.
Okay, I'm sorry. Then yeah, let me take that again. 1 platinum is.
Wait! I changed my mind. Actually, it's worth like 4,000 gold in normal D&D settings.
Whatever. I'm gonna
Sorry,
change it.
I misread the one, and it was actually like a 400.
Shut up. Hold on.
Can you blame him?
Wait, listen. My whole like I'm gonna remind the teacher that we have homework. That's a bit. That has a limit.
All right. You know what?
When it comes to money.
You know what? 1 platinum is 10 gold. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with that.
Dad.
Sorry.
Oof.
That is way better than what I have. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Because
no.
I am used to platinum being at least 10,000 gold or something like that. 1 platinum.
That's crazy.
I'm from.
That's like MMO logic.
I know.
Can I put in it 2 cents if we've gone from 2,000 to 10? Can we maybe go to 100 or something?
Nope, we're sticking to 10. We're sticking to 10. Sorry.
What? Min, I swear to God.
Alright.
What? The DM asked, and I gave an honest
But
answer.
yeah, does this mean
Like
you're
a-
going to adjust your prices? Considering not even I can afford an invisibility potion?
Can I listen? Listen. Since we are now down something along the lines of 200. I'm not even exaggerating. Just doing some quick math. We are suddenly down.
I would have
around
had
204,000
404,000 gold.
Can I at least get some inspiration for that?
You know, I'm giving you a valor point for honesty.
Can we trade the valor point for the platinum being worth 100 gold, please?
Nope, sadly no. Mind you, I'm doing all this by myself, so I can't think of everything. So
Yeah.
There's now
Can we
precedent.
at least adjust
We
the
now
price
know-
of an invisibility?
We now know that a valor point costs about 200,000 gold.
No, Min, alone, I would have had an extra 400,000 gold. So you cost way more than that.
all right. Anywho, back to what Dryad was trying to do. So before we go to do the Dryad.
Min, I swear to God.
I'm gonna go.
We need words.
Yes, have fun.
Get back here.
Have fun now.
You do not leave Come on, Storm. What do you want to do?
All right. So this is gonna be pretty much a whole shopping list, essentially. So right now, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the alchemist supplies.
All right.
That's 25. That's okay. Let me see if I. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a component pouch, just in case. All right. It's gonna take about 5 potions of healing.
All right.
A poisoner's kit for silence, because I don't know, I feel like they could do work with that. Let's see, the 100, that was gonna be... What was the 100 one? What that? Oh yeah, no, that was something else. That was about... Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna take 2 antitoxins.
All right.
And... I'm just gonna take the leeching kit.
All right. By taking the leeching kit, you can actually help people with really worse disease and blood clot situations.
Yep.
And this will come up more often than you think, but we'll talk about that later. All right.
All right.
Also, if you get samples of your own blood, I might actually let you do something. Well, anywho, all right. Make sure to remove the proper amount of gold, and your shopping here is done.
Yep.
Feed more to the leeches.
So that's gonna be...
What the fuck did you just say?
What? No, I'm not here.
No.
I'm rolling stealth.
You are already on thin ice. I would shut the fuck up.
All right, moving on. Dryad.
Fucking-
Unfortunately,
I have. Uh-oh.
Fortunately, the moment you leave town, not the town, the moment you leave your house, you get attacked from behind.
What?
I'll
kill him.
And you're pulled into the alleyway. And when you punch the guy, he goes, "Oof! Easy! On your side! Oof!"
Did you? Jeez, I'm so used to telepathy. All right, spill.
And he pulls out his necklace and shows you. He's part of SilverRose. God, you're not even supposed to be here. You're supposed to be in Winterhaven.
I know. I was about to send a message to my superiors.
Well, your superiors wants to talk to you right now.
Oh, they're here?
Yep, at least some of them are.
Well, that solves that problem. Well, I guess that takes priority over everything else. So, lead the way.
You're going to head to the Dryad Bazaar, and you're going to go into this building that's round and everything. And when you go in,
you're very lucky, DM, because you sent me here, and I was just about to paste like a whole shopping list of what I want to buy.
Oh, don't worry. You'll still get to do that. This will be a quick thing.
All right.
They go in, and literally the whole area room is dark. And before you could even say anything to anyone, as you see if you know more people, they wave a weird device over your head. And they look at each other and they nod, okay. And an old friend, your trainer, pops out through the room and says, "Well, there you are."
I will bow, or what are they? I'll genuflect in reverence. I held this, despite my sarcastic nature and snarkiness and stuff like that. I have an incredible respect for my superiors. I would die for them. So they get a full bow genuflect from me.
All right. And immediately your old friend, who we're going to call Redcliffe, puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "Welcome. It's good to see that you're alive, soldier."
It's good to be among friendly faces after all this time. You would not believe what has been happening.
He looks over at the guy who was waving a strange device over you, and they both nod. But then the device blinks for a second, and he goes, "Wait, hold on. Wait, never mind. That was strange."
What is that? Well, I might know what that device is if from sheer exposure. I assume it's used to detect lies or different forms.
The Redcliffe says no. It's to detect to see if you became, well, whatever that you're friends with now doesn't become. If you did, you'll be well, no longer with us.
Oh,
Remember, your
yeah.
friends are expelling energies that we don't know
Those
nothing about.
those terrible energies.
Yes.
I think I've deduced the source for that.
Hold on.
I'm going to roll a deception check because I feel like my character is smart enough to connect the dots. And even if I'm not one of them, my character thinks that she's one of them. And so I feel like she has to lie through this.
All right, go ahead and roll deception. That is with a +5 on their end, so you beat them by 1.
Phew, good stuff. I don't know what would have happened if I failed that.
I don't know what would have happened either. Anywho, Redcliffe says, "All right, go ahead and give us a report on what's going on. Your handler died in Winterhaven."
Oh, I'm sure you're aware of the assault.
We can't get into the politics, unfortunately, of this world.
I
Also,
have you
we're not here for you, unfortunately. We just saw that you were here and needed a report in one way or the other.
I'm sure everything else you're doing is equally important. Let me summarize.
Vampires, but go on.
Do you happen to know or have any information on someone by the name of Blue Feather?
Sadly, no. Not to my recollection.
Okay. She's definitely a person of interest. I do not believe she's hostile, but she seems to hold some awkward power. Power or knowledge or both. I'm still unclear. I believe that they, my associates now, have been rendezvousing with this Blue Feather on occasion. And this magical phenomenon that we've been discovering, we think it is caused by death.
Excuse me?
They're cursed or bewitched, or some sort of malign magic is resurrecting them or sending them back. They're dying, and then they suddenly are back where they started. That teleportation, that magic you saw, that happens when they die. And then when they find themselves back, it's as if nothing had happened to them.
A flashpoint is what you're saying.
A flashpoint, sir.
The best way to describe it is that every time a certain trigger happens, they are flashed right back to the beginning. To a certain point.
I overheard, I'll say explicitly, I overheard a discussion they had with Blue Feather. She said that they're a player now. There's a game that they're in. I've been hearing that all the time recently. It's like a conspiracy. I don't have any hard evidence yet.
You say as the Valor Point dangles in your pocket?
Yeah. I don't have any hard evidence yet. But it seems like someone, maybe the same person who's caused them to be malformed by this terrible hex, is toying with them, forcing them to abide by some terrible entertainment that they have planned. It's still really early to make a decision here, but this is, I think, so important for you to understand.
That sounds borderline necromancy and awful. Are you sure Are you sure this Blue Feather's the lead of all this?
I don't believe that she's the leader. She seemed, I want to say, concerned for those afflicted. You know, my associates.
She's an ally?
I don't know if I want to say an ally either. She knew way more than she lets on. But she seems to be an enemy of our enemy situation. Like I said, a person of interest, but likely not an antagonist.
Alright, kiddo. While we're here, we're going to be studying the vampire situation that's happening in this city. Seems like there's going to be an all-out fight happening very soon between 3 clans of vampires. At least that's what we assumed. And the fact that you've run this information about this blue feather person. Admittedly, this is enough to actually rank you up. So well done.
I'm honored. Oh, well, I don't know if I'm truly deserving of that rank, Your Honor, or your. What would be a title for them, sir, or just sir?
Just call me.
I don't know if I'm truly worthy of that title, sir.
Just call me Radcliffe for now. I mean, I trained you.
Of course.
I trained you when you were a kitten.
It's old habits, sir. Radcliffe. You see, I found that man, the Sunkeeper. I had him. He was so close, but I failed. It was embarrassing.
Thomas. Luckily, you're not the only one that's supposed to keep tabs on him. But even more luckily, he doesn't know what you really are. See, I have a theory that he thinks that you're probably just another nerd scientist. And you hear the other people say, "Hey!" Yeah, he has no idea that you're an agent. A more useful scientist, if you know what I mean.
Right. We had that confrontation, and I don't think anything slipped, but regardless, it was a missed opportunity, and I'm regretting it still.
You survived. That's more important. Alright, little change of detail. Find out as much as you can about this blue feather. Find out her history. If she has family or anything of that nature.
Yes, I'm planning to do so right away.
Good. Alright, we'll keep you informed about the vampire situation ourselves.
Yes, I have a particular interest in, what was his name? Thomas Earnhardt.
He refers himself as Sir Thomas Earnhardt, but he's not a noble.
Do you have an understanding of his, I want to say, psychic ability?
Psychic? We didn't
Nothing.
Even know,
it was just a hunch.
We didn't even know he had psychic abilities.
I thought there might be a history. It was just a hunch, sir.
Alright. That's enough reporting. Any longer and your friends will notice you missing. Keep your eye on them as best you can.
Of course. I'll stand up, because I will have been sitting, kneeling, whatever, the whole time, until they actually pick me up. I'm showing my reverence.
Right.
But,
Alright.
yeah. At that point, I would be standing up and, like, basically backing away.
Alright, they let you be. They let you do your thing.
Alright. With a whip of my cloak, I turn the corner and make my way to what I was originally planning to do. No need to send a message in time for shopping and resupplying myself after that, for that fiasco at Winterhaven.
Yep. Now, I marked the place for you so that way you know where they are at.
Perfect. I'm just gonna post this here. This is my shopping list. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It might take me all day to find this stuff, but that's what I would be doing.
Shit, I don't even...
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
yeah,
my God.
I have a plan.
Alright. Well,
at least.
We may have to do your shopping.
Yes. I was gonna say, like, this is a lot, so probably
just places I need to go.
Probably a later thing.
Yeah. Probably.
Okay.
When we look at the time, we have 15 minutes before we have to stop. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe suggest we all have our own little mini session shopping and doing what we need to do, because I think we all have shit we need to do separately that doesn't really advance anyone else's.
A laundry list. We're gonna clean house.
Noomie, sure enough, you find the temple, and the priest is there once again to greet you. It's not the same priest, but it's a nice priest. Oh, hello, dearie.
Hello. Sorry. So, the names of the gods you worship here?
Modron, Bahamut, Israk, and Fendora. Human, elf, dwarf, and Dragonborn.
All right. I probably might not be able to remember those, but that's not why. I'm not trying to. They'll know I'm not trying to upset them. Hopefully.
No worries. You're to bring some offerings to them.
Yes, I am.
All right. In you go, dearie.
All right. She goes ahead and walks on in. She's very hesitant this time, as
Nothing.
last time in a temple was not so good.
Nothing goes awry this time. You actually hear people singing in the back and whatnot. Singing. You actually hear people singing in the back as choir. The temple is clean, and sure enough, you see the statues of all the gods they were speaking about. You do your offerings, and voila.
I go ahead and approach, after I give the offerings, I go ahead and approach the statue of the human god. Although Noomie doesn't usually particularly pay favor to one god or the other, she obviously feels more comfortable talking to this one.
All right.
Noomie kneels down and sort of just folds her hands in her lap and closes her eyes. Hi. Yeah, I'm Noomie. I travel around, and I'm in your town now. I'm looking for some help. And if you can hear me, if you have any information or any aids that you can provide me, any of you really, I'm not just one particular one, but any of you willing to help would be nice.
All right. You're gonna stay there praying for a couple of minutes. Fawn.
Mm-hmm.
Took you a while. Took you a very long while. But you finally found the door you're looking for.
Woo! Okay. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
She's been running in circles, just missing it.
Just missing it.
I'm all the way over here. I found the place. Where is it? Over here, I assume?
Every house. Are you here? God! Not it.
Ironically, no, but it is across the street of it.
I'm gonna make my way here eventually because I need to talk to those invisible people again.
Yep. And that's like the same with me.
Oh, hi, I'm here.
Oh, hold on.
No, I'm here. You can't
Get rid of you. Get rid of
You
you.
can't get rid of me.
Get rid of you.
I'm too
Oh,
fast.
jeez.
I'm too fast. I'm too quick.
Wait,
You
is
are
that blue?
No,
Is that
no,
blue
no,
eyes?
no.
No one saw that.
All right.
Ah, no! Ah!
Sure enough. Oh, don't worry. Sure enough, when you finally enter the area without using the key, the door opens right up, and you see a familiar figure just waiting for you. He goes, "Oh, jeez, you caught me while I was drinking something. Hello.
Hi, can I have a drink too?
Sure. What do you want?
Something strong, please.
You know what?
Strong.
All right." She pours you a.
Just don't make it so that I pass out immediately.
Oh, then she switches
Oh.
drinks.
Yeah, I know that. I know that, GM.
You know your elven sensibilities.
All right.
No, you're fucking doing.
So instead of a red licorice liquid, she pulls out a yellow beard-like liquid into your cup. It's like, well, good thing you said that because I was about to knock you out.
Thank you.
Mama said, "Knock you out."
No.
Just so innocently. Oh yeah, I was just about to give you, the strongest one like you asked for.
All right.
I
So,
didn't ask for the strongest, just so.
Oh yeah, a strong.
so she goes. So what the hell happened?
What's the strongest then?
I literally was I was literally about to follow you right out the door after you left, but then when I opened it up, well, let's just say my door was no longer working for that area.
Yeah, the place blew up.
Huh?
I think this story's worth a lore point, don't you? I mean, it's information even you don't know about this world.
Well, first you gotta tell me the rest of it before I decide to lore point or not.
I mean, I thought I'd mention it first, since we're great friends.
Just tell me what it
So
is, and I'll
good.
decide, dearie.
They brought a load of airships, had said that the entirety of Winterhaven were criminals for housing us, and started blowing cannons everywhere. They had soldiers at the gates waiting, and we had to escape through the old prison's tunnels. I went up to try and stop one of them. I may have created a bomb, or have taken a bomb from one of my friends that they created, and tried to go up and blow an airship, only to find Blue Eyes right there. And then she's gonna point at Morph, but he tried to follow me, and Morph shot a I don't even know what I would call it.
It was a pumpkin.
No, it was many pumpkins. A
Machine gun of pumpkins.
machine gun of pumpkins at Blue Eyes
Pumpkin,
until he
medium
was
swarm.
dead. And then, for good measure, I just threw in a grenade.
Huh. Oh, shit.
Scratch that off your bingo card.
Lore point? Yeah?
Fortunately, it has nothing to do with the lore, but I did find it
I mean,
odd.
it's new lore, right? It's new lore.
I will admit, I find that behavior odd.
Okay, I pull up.
Behavior odd? Why
don't
behavior
need to
odd?
study history if you make history.
To wipe out a whole town like that made someone panic. Did one of you find something you're not supposed to find?
Me. But I'm not there yet.
You mean like some kaiju whales and a whole operation to turn people into big fishy boys?
That's a whole other thing. Oh, and by the way, your friend's not going to be happy. The professor was let go.
He was let go from the leprechauns?
Leprechauns refused to punish him due to the fact that they're still useful. And apparently he made a deal with them.
Do you have any more information on this deal?
Well, depends. Would you want a lower point?
But
Yeah.
what does that have to do with my lore point?
Yeah, I thought so.
I think if you find it out yourself.
What does... Oh. Professor let go. Okay, okay, do you know where he went?
No,
Sorry.
unfortunately, that's one of the few things I don't know.
Okay,
Yet.
okay. Yet. That's fine. I'll give you that information for another little point later on, that's fine.
Sadly, you really want those points, don't you, sweetie? Anywho,
Free stuff. Who wouldn't?
by the way, due to the fact that this whole thing happened, my stock was limited.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah, don't worry. I still got a good number of things, but still. Somebody found something that really pissed off the owner of the game to limit me again.
What do we find out?
I don't
I'll
know.
have to think on that. I'll have to think. Because that sounds like it's worth a lore point to me. Well, while I'm here, I do have a couple questions to ask.
Noomie, while you're praying, you actually get a vision of this conversation.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, what else are you going to say, Fawn?
I have things to ask. Questions to have. 1 second, let me refresh because I had it in my notes, but it's not popping up the pop-up thing. 1 second. There we go, got it. So I found this key, and she's gonna plop the key on the side.
Ah! A wagon custom.
I do it now?
Too bad you don't have a wagon.
But please explain more.
Well, this is supposed to be a treat that every now and then players get. If you had a wagon and insert that key inside the wagon locker, then you'll pretty much be at my garage. And that's all I'm going to tell you.
So any random wagon.
As long as it's yours.
What if I borrow it?
Doesn't count.
That.
Fine. I have to buy it and sell it back immediately.
Yeah. You're gonna try the finders keepers rule on magic now.
Just
Okay.
just trust me. You're going to like what happens.
Okay. I'm gonna pop the pipe on the table. So you know about this, yeah? I think we've been over this.
Yeah, he's gonna kill you when he gets his hands on you.
Can you maybe remove the tracking thing on it, please?
Unfortunately, Sebastian is part of the family that I can't interact with whatsoever. Unless he breaks one of the rules, then I can shoot him.
Dang. Easy.
So
Just
if
get him
I
to break a
can-
rule.
If I tell you he's broken the rules, you can shoot him?
That unfortunately does not count with the village.
You better not be lying.
I mean, no, but if I find out he breaks a different rule.
Alright, what rule have you found that he broke?
Nothing yet, but it's just nice information to have, you know?
Alright.
Do I need to tell you? Do I need proof?
Not really. And kinda. But in truth, Sebastian never once broke the rules. I mean, technically he can kill you and still, like, it does not consider breaking the rules. Considering he's not a player.
Okay, but riddle me this. If there is one person who could aggravate this man enough to break the rules, where would they be on this earth?
It'd probably be his older brother.
Oh. I'm wounded.
Yeah.
What, older brother?
Yeah,
Joke's
but
on you. It's me.
his older brother apparently killed his best friend, which is his dog.
Oh, that's actually
Please,
bad.
tell me more!
What? Wait a minute. First of all, that's a dog killer. What can you really trust this man?
We have a
How
common
far
enemy.
will you go?
That's all I need.
Bond confirmed will ally with a dog killer to piss off her rival.
Sure enough,
The
Ender,
lowest of
Ender,
lows.
when you hear the part about the dog being killed, you see an image of a older young man, pushing a younger boy down and then hitting a dog over the head with a club over and over.
Oh gosh, I did.
Whoops.
And I'm going to need you to remember this
Yeah,
as vividly.
We actually
Really
pressed the play button on
cringes.
that. Can we like freeze frame? And this is the moment where all his hopes and dreams died.
Andrew, I'm going to need you
Is the
to.
man, and this is the man here today.
I'm
Well,
going to need you to visually record this, okay? I
I'm,
need you to take notes on this, Ender.
and Angel and Bluefeather says, unfortunately, no one's seen his brother since the explosion back in the mansion. And you see the image of Angel sitting outside with the little brother, with the mansion blowing up. But then you see something else as that happens. You see the little brother, moments before the mansion blew up, was the one opening the box that was
What?
delivered.
The
What
box.
kind of explosion would you say this is?
You remember a couple episodes ago, where you get a vision of the house blowing up, with a blue feather outside.
Would I
working?
perhaps recognize this explosion?
Yes, you would. It would be the mansion that it would be the explosion of the mansion that blew off the roof of the house.
Not just from the vision, from a certain bomb maker I know.
No, unfortunately, that wasn't. Actually, actually,
Would I happen to know two bomb makers.
all right. Roll me history real quickly.
Roll history, okay.
Intriguing.
Shit. Oh, the DC,
Oh,
the DC was 14, but you beat that.
Hooray.
You remember your grandfather was talking about an instant he incited to make things move on.
Ooh, he's the one who caused the curse.
He's not the one. He's not the one that caused the curse. He's the one that actually got the ball rolling. Anywho,
Oh, Gramps. Oh, you
Anywho.
Straw
sneaky,
that broke the
sneaky.
curse's back.
Fooling me.
anywho, Angel will tell Fawn, yeah, it's not. You're not gonna be able to find him. Apparently, he's been dead for a while.
Try my bloody best. I have more things though.
What is it, dear?
What arrows do you have?
Same ones, except I'm working on getting some new ones.
Okay, can I possibly borrow them for a second?
She looks at your quiver and says, "No."
No?
Ah. Ha!
Why?
Yo, you got caught in 4K, Fawn.
I'm not stupid. I know what that quiver is, and I know who that quiver used to belong to. I made that
Whoever you
quiver.
want to.
I made that white quiver for fucking sake.
Holy shit! Who did it used to belong to?
Another player that unfortunately it's perished thanks to the Umber Hulks.
Yeah, I found this body. But like, why is that an issue for you?
Because it's technically his gear. And once this whole thing restarts, he's getting it back.
Yeah, but like, why does that matter?
Because I don't want you to get free arrows from me. You gotta pay like everyone else.
Can I inspect your arrows, possibly?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, Fawn. No one's falling for that. I know the reason. By the way, actually, by the way, when did you get that letter? She notices a letter in your pocket.
I'll tell you if you let me borrow your arrows.
Nah, I'm not that curious.
Always.
Fine!
Are you finally gonna open up that letter?
The dwarven one?
The letter you got from the merchant, yes. You never opened it.
I'll open it, but I'm gonna do it very pettily and angrily. I'm gonna make sure she can't see it.
It's from Glimglam, the other merchant, or the other mercenary that was in your group. He writes down saying, "I write as many letters as I can and send them in any directions in hopes to find you. I can't leave. I can remember their faces and names, but then I can't remember their names nor their faces. Help me. Help me."
So say where?
Daggett Town.
Ah, yeah, that's the one.
I feel bad because all I thought during that was I write so many letters. A is for apple. B is for banana. I know
Okay.
all the letters. Oh, hey, Felix.
Other thing. More things I want to do.
Are you sure? Because
Gun Blue feather. I'm gonna try and rush through it as fast as I can. How does one use use guns professional?
You want to use? Well, your rifle
Use
is made.
gun.
Your rifle is made for you to be able
Yeah,
to.
I want to use other guns too.
You need to take a feat, dear.
How does one get?
Gunrunner feat.
You. Oh
You,
shit! I can't say that. Fuck. Never mind. I can't say that.
if you take the right feats and whatnot in the right time, you can either become either a gunslinger or a sniper. So far, you haven't yet.
Thank you for the information. 1 second. So about that lore point.
Yeah.
Did I get it?
No.
But you threatened to take it away from me.
It seems like the only thing you respond to. But I do have an offer for you.
Yes.
I have a wagon I want to sell.
Oh no, but I can't take it with me.
You don't know that.
Oh, please enlighten.
All right. Buy the wagon for me for about 500 gold, and not only that, but I'll show you what that wagon key can do.
Okay. Let me think about that 1 second while I do something, because I would like to use my valor point. I'm going to show the valor point I have in my hand.
All right. You want a modification for your bow, or
No.
just another weapon?
I want some armor.
You want a +1 hide?
Oh wait, no. No, what am I doing? Yeah, I want a modification for my bow. Please tell me about the modifications for my bow.
Remember, I can give you a string that can make your bow from going from at least 400 to 500, or a scope scope. That will give you a chance to crit on 19 and 20. Or a special dipping a mechanized weapon that will actually dip your arrows with certain poisons. That's what the arrow guy took.
Did you
That
say
one.
poison?
That one.
I like that one. Poison, please.
All right, I'll give you a poison adapter. She hands you the tools to add the modifications to your bow.
Yay. You'll have to message me that later, please. Also, she's just gonna bonk on the table the jeweler's box. I found these. Would you like them? Who would I sell them to?
Jesus Christ, these items are cursed.
Oh.
Good thing you didn't put
You
any
want
of them. Yeah, I'll take it.
Not for free, but like, you know.
She opens up the box. Ooh, Jesus. One drains your life, one drains your skin, one changes your race.
Changing race doesn't
Permanently?
sound that bad.
Yeah, but it seems to change your race into like a mechanism race.
Huh, strange. Okay, how much you want it for?
I'll take it for 300.
They are cursed.
With the box as well, the whole thing?
It's a cursing box. It literally comes with the rings.
Ugh, fine. How about you keep that and we can call the thing 200 because I don't want to have to mess with my money too much.
Alright, 200.
Okay. The moonstone that I got, that is like the thing that can, like, I can change it into something, right?
If you're a scholar, it can do a lot more things.
Perfect. Beautiful. I can keep that. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'm good on that for now. You can show me the thing.
All right. She takes you to the back, shows you a wagon. It looks decently made. She waits for the. It looks very well decently made, actually. She says, "All right. Well, I was gonna use it for my other things, but you buy it off me. I can just make another one."
Okay, show me what the key do first, please, if you don't mind.
No, you have to You have to own the wagon.
You have to own it.
Can I borrow? Can I borrow it? Can I buy it for 1 gold and I'll sell it? Check me.
500 gold.
Yeah. I know. I have 200 gold.
Oh,
you have
did you
200
spend
gold?
all your gold already?
I spent 200 gold.
Aww.
What did you spend your gold on?
I gave Angel 200 gold for the wagon.
I need 300 more, dear.
No, I gave you the gems. The rings.
Oh, okay.
That's what she wanted.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Alright, fine. She goes, alright, so that's 200. I still need 100 more.
You said 300 for the rings.
I thought you said you want 200 because you don't want to mess with your gold.
I meant you have the rings and I'll only pay 200 for the wagon, so I don't have to mess with my gold.
Oh, okay. You know what? That makes more sense. All right. All right. Go to the back and insert the key into the wagon back.
I'm gonna be less sussy. I was like, in what world is Fawn bargaining down?
Yeah. All right.
No.
The second you insert the key into the wagon back, you teleport with the wagon someplace else.
What?
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Epona and Ponita.
Obviously, I'm just gonna have to shout, "What the fuck?" Blue Feather?
1 second, I'm on my way. I gotta climb some stairs.
Gotta materialize. Sorry, astral projecting.
Alright, welcome to Pimp My Ride.
Yo, are we on DTV? The dungeon video? Never mind.
So, this is where you can customize your wagon.
Dungeon television.
Dungeon television. This is where you can pimp your wagon to actually look like either an enchanted wagon, or I can make it a dimensional space inside your wagon where it actually has like rooms and a whole bunch of other things. Bruce Leather looks at you and says, "It makes no sense now, but you may want to get it now."
Again, what now?
A custom wagon.
Shouldn't we?
Didn't I just buy a wagon off of you?
Huh?
Didn't I just buy a wagon from you?
Yeah. You did.
I've already got it, right?
Yeah, you got the
So-
wagon.
Yeah, I think the idea is you now just have a normal wagon. But if you pay extra, you get this super special awesome wagon.
Can I come back? This seems more like a team investment.
Yes, it is, and yes, you may.
I was about
Okay.
to say.
She hands you another key because the key that was in your hand dissolved away.
What's this key do now?
It's the same thing. You just pop up
This
here
lets you come back, I think.
because the key that's
Okay,
in-
but do I need to keep the wagon on? I'm so confused.
Don't worry. Yeah, the wagon will disappear with you. Don't worry.
So, like,
Don't worry, dude. It's almost time for you to go to sleep, anyways.
okay.
All right. So we're gonna. Does anybody else want to do anything else before we close out for today?
I think this
Yes,
is a great
yes, I
stopping
want to
point.
do,
Oh shoot, never mind.
I have a whole list of places
my
I would
God.
like to go.
Yeah, I think we all do. I think it would probably be best if we
Yeah.
do anything that we want everyone else to know right now,
Okay.
and then we all do like a mini session with Angel.
All right.
Yeah,
Then you're
okay.
all gonna have to do a mini session.
Well, I mean, I do want to go to see if I wanted to talk to Fawn about her mind.
Adventures. All right.
Yeah, and I did want to go to Angel, or not Angel, sorry, Blue Feather, just to chat up. I wasn't sure if I was gonna find much there, and I think the library I can do on my own time.
Okay.
And-
So before we close out, we can do one more thing, which is you knew me. You can visit Angel, Blue Feather if you want.
Okay. Did I get like the location from my vision?
Yes. Essentially, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I knew me.
Hi. I have a question. I ran into the.
I'm gonna say. I'm
Sorry,
gonna say most of you show up at this point too.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you? I ran into the potion seller. Do you have mind reading abilities?
I just have abilities to talk to people if I allow them, or abilities to hit some people with some psychic wave damage thing.
Okay. Would it be worth it to get a
Yes.
potion that lets
Yes.
us? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. It also lets us mind control people. So.
I like that. I like that.
Hi, Blue Feather.
She's in the middle of drinking some
I
chocolate
have
milk.
some-
Oh, hey.
I have some questions.
Hey, Noomie. I heard you disappeared for a little bit. Where did you go?
Grace was trying to find something. I helped him find it.
Your grandfather was the one with the missing ears?
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Anyway,
Hmm?
she like motions Blue Feather to come closer.
She walks around. What's up, dear?
Oh, about the immortal machine.
She goes wide-eyed.
Whoa!
And
Did we all hear that, or was that just Noomy whispering?
That was whispering. Yeah.
Fine.
she looks left and
Maybe
right.
Fawn could have heard it, because
I'm here too.
All right.
No, go back. Get back.
What do you mean? Everyone else is here.
No,
I know. Fawn's directly next to me.
Fawn's gonna step up and whisper to Noomy, "The immortal machine."
All right, so
You weren't supposed to hear that.
before
I'm a really good listener.
the music suddenly stops as Angel literally walks around the table, presses the button, and
Does she have it?
We all die. The end.
she walks around.
You
And
know
says,
too much.
She walks around and says, "The door's locked. No one's around us. What do you know?"
She
Wait.
looks around at her friends, and now that they're all listening, she's a little hesitant to start talking about
I'd
it.
like you to just look how Morph is looking at you right now. He's so expectant and waiting. Give him the information. He's being so
I'm-
polite.
Well,
I'm glaring you
on
down.
my
If there's
little
anything,
adventure,
yeah.
I happened to learn about the immortal machine. I don't know much other than it's our ticket out of here. Like, out of this curse we're in. We're in a curse.
I I knew it. I mean, of course.
But the people. Okay, let's start at the beginning. The unicorn family, the people who run Unicorn Hopes, used to rule over, I think, a lot of the land. At least the land I visited. And one day they didn't have the power so much anymore. And I guess anyway, I don't know what happened specifically, but suddenly this curse happened after they no longer had such a hold on the power of whatever nations they were dictating or ruling over. And this curse is called what's it called again? the
The game, and I just lost.
No! I was getting seriously into it. Why did you do that?
Just to help you out, it's called the Rebirth Curse.
Okay, thank you.
I think it was a reborn
Okay,
curse.
why would you do that to me? The Rebirth
Doing
Curse.
stupid shit all day, I'm sorry.
And I
We
think
lost like 400,000 gold, Ender.
and I think we're okay, the Rebirth Curse. And some of my notes I think are from that. No one really explained what the Rebirth Curse was other than we kept coming back. And I don't know, but I feel like I can't prove it, but I feel like it's true.
Angel literally puts a hand on your shoulders and says, "You are the first one to get that information. Congratulations."
Thank you.
Like, of all the players?
Of all 38 players, noomie is the first one to get it.
Hey, that's gotta be
Write
worth
that down. Write that down.
points, right?
Right there.
She goes, "Fine."
I'm a knight. I'm the first to learn this. What the?
Yep.
Hey, that's gotta be worth some lore points. Give
All
that
right.
girl what she deserves.
She gets a lore point, yes. But fortunately, she goes, "You still have no idea what's going on."
No. But if I can break the curse with the immortal machine, can you at least confirm it exists?
It
She-
better
Feather,
exist.
please.
Roll persuasion.
Can I help?
How are you gonna help?
Blue Feather, if you help us, then we'll be out of your hair and you'll never have to deal with me again.
Roll persuasion with
That's
advantage.
a very compelling argument.
That will do it. That will do it.
Blue Feather, please. It's not about us. It's about this curse isn't just the players. And yes, I know we're called players. This curse is affecting everyone.
It's
Normal people. It doesn't matter if you're playing or not.
And you don't have to deal with me.
And it's all what he wants as well. Alright. Fine. I'm not going to tell you everything, because you still have to play. If you think what he did in Winterhaven was bad, wait till you see what he does with the rest of the world when he gets upset. Now, the immortal machine is real.
Thank God.
And
Thank
what's
God.
worse, the immortal machine is my best friend.
Oh,
Why is that worse?
Because the immortal machine runs off females.
So,
Wait,
Davrin,
what?
looks like you lucked out.
Like, uses them as fuel?
Essentially. And that's all I can really tell you. At least, that's all I can figure out on my own. There's even some things that even I'm left in the dark with. And the only reason why I decided to play the game, or help out, is to make sure I can save my friend.
Your friend is in there?
She's in the machine, yes.
Hmm.
Her name's Maya.
You don't have to answer this because I get that you can't answer everything. But you say they're in the machine. Is the machine causing the curse?
No, and yes. Machine.
So, okay. Basically, what I'm asking is, if I set those people free, those people in the machine, will the curse continue? Or do I have to let those people die in order for others to be saved?
The second you find machine and you stop who's ever being inside the machine, the game is over. Forever. That being said, you still have to deal with who owns the machine.
Forever.
Which is Leo of
What does
Iron.
that mean? What do you mean forever?
Leo
We
of
stop being reincarnated, or we stop being rebirthed? We stop existing? We
Think we could live our normal lives?
If you stop the immortal machine, Leo of Iron loses all his power, and he no longer can control all your curses, therefore freeing you. And me.
well, now we know what we gotta do, guys.
Yeah. But I guess we gotta keep it a secret still.
If
Oh,
he
yeah.
if he finds out that I told you this much information already, he has no problems killing me or jailing me. She's shown the done before.
We'll
I still
protect you, Blue Feather.
It's considering the rules that are being applied to you here. It sounds like you're another player, just like us.
and she literally says, "Worse, I'm an asset."
You're what?
There are two states in this game. You're either a player or an asset. Sebastian is an asset. I'm an asset, but I'm a lord asset. It means I get certain abilities and certain skills that other assets can't get. And she literally points around to her workshop and housing and everything. I am on the side of the players. I give them housing, weaponry, gears, remove curses, and all the other things that I need to give in order to make sure they can keep going.
And Blue Eyes is a motherfucker. Yeah. Okay.
And Blue Eyes, his role is to do the exact opposite. To hinder you, to kill you, to jail you.
Well, he's gonna have to go through hell to stop us.
Unfortunately, you guys did something that you were not supposed to do. Got
Which
it in,
was?
you got into the politics of this world.
Yay.
Therefore,
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Oh, you're gonna piss him off. No doubt. But you're also gonna tie his hands.
Uh-oh.
No, he learned.
Angela, you cut out at, but you also.
But you also are gonna end up tying his hands if you do it right.
Hey.
I would like to remind you, he is not the only lord in this land. He just happens to be the most powerful, but he's not the only one.
Do the lords have equal say in the game, or is it based upon a power dividance?
The other lords are not part of the game. Only he is. The other lords just have no idea.
So if we were to inform the other lords of this game...
You tried earlier, and you did not catch it when it happened. Remember when Noomie was in front of
We
the
had a
Lord?
conversation.
It's for some reason he seemed confused at what you said.
Oh, confused.
Something didn't click with that lord.
We can try again. It's not a one and done failure.
No. if you try to talk about the game to a lord, suddenly you sound like you're talking backwards to him.
Like metaphorically or literally like devil talk.
She shrugs. I don't know.
Okay,
Am I
what
speaking in
if
tongues
I
to
were
the Lord?
to show evidence of the game to him?
That's a whole different aspect that I don't know.
An
All I
encrypted
know is that
message.
you're not the first players to get into the politics of the game. You're just the first ones to actually enforce it so well. If I remember, this lord has no problems or qualms hurting people around you.
The one at the town we're in?
We kind of learned that from Winterhaven.
I meant the one we just met. The guy who, gave Noomie a medal.
I don't think she means that Lord.
That's what I was asking.
No, it's a whole other thing.
Okay.
Just trust me when I say this. You're gonna have to play, but doesn't mean you have to play so well. Look, I'm already probably gonna be in deep water already for disappearing on the other Patreons in this game. But the good news is, I think you're on your way, because this is the first time you guys ever talk about the Immortal Machine ever.
Well, you can count on us, Blue Feather. We'll
Noomie,
get this fixed.
Noomie, the flash of the image you saw in the temple flashes in your head.
Which image? Sorry.
The image of a woman being tied down with metal wrappings and electricity electricity going through her body.
ISP starting to enforce that stream limit.
R.I.P. that DM. Alright.
Said, fucking knock time is up.
Yeah. Oh, wait.
Oh my gosh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
You just came back.
You said the image of the, and then that was it. It was gone.
All right. So,
Cliffhangers.
tell you what, we're gonna come back at this next time because we've been waiting at this way too long. But
That's
other
Okay.
than this is where we're gonna pick up next time.
Angel
All right.
IRL getting punished.
Can I use my lore point to get another bear?
Yes, you can.
Isn't that your third bear?
That's our
Yes.
third bear.
Do
All
you
right.
need that many bears? You're a glut
Can
of
I-
bears.
To be fair, the first one was pretty helpful. The second one, while crazy, is kind of helpful.
Angel, are you free tomorrow anytime?
Yes. Why?
Can I yoink you to go shopping, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Remember, you
What
guys can.
is this bear's name? And what does...
Let's see. You already got the white one. You got the brown one.
No, I got the brown and pink one.
Okay, you got the pink one. Oh, there's the white one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's Snowflake. Hold on, I gotta figure out what Snowflake does.
Alright, I'm gonna peace out anyway. Have
Alright.
a good one, guys.
Bye.
Ciao.
Okay.
I'll message you about when I can do stuff, Angel. Ciao, ciao.
All right, I'll tell you. Take it.
Round
Go to bed. All right.
One bear shoots machine guns. The other bear has bombs and a really strong shield. This white bear can make really good tiramisu.
So which one do you want? The white one or the black one?
The white one. There's another one?
There are 4 of them.
What if I took the last one just to be spiteful?
If you really want the black one, it's
You
good.
know what will happen to you.
No, keep me away from those hideous constructs.
You don't want to know what I will do with that bear.
All right. So the white one is basically a healer, a medical bear.
Okay, good. I think we need that one.
All right.
Yep.
Plus, I'll get the black bear next time. I'm
All right.
visiting or blue feather.
It's Snowflake.
Snowflake. And Snowflake's a healer. What does Snowflake look like?
Snowflake
Does she
actually
bite?
looks like she's has a maid hat on, a healing maid hat on. But it's always carrying around like a toy syringe on her.
Oh my gosh, that's
is
so
she
cute.
is she just like the injection fairy lily from Yu-Gi-Oh? She has like
Possibly.
the maid outfit, and she calls you master when you walk through the door, and then sticks the needle on your butt cheek, and then like.
What would you describe the other two?
Sorry, sorry,
Captain
I'm just.
or Chaos Sparkles and Captain Scruffles.
Captain Sparkles is very commando-like, but very supportive at the same time. Chaos Sprinkles is very into war crimes, and she has no problem showing it.
All right.
I don't really like
didn't
that.
know.
Wait until they're in gameplay.
I know. I just like. How long? How long will it take before like they die?
Oh, they
Mr.
don't die.
War crimes can't live forever.
Clown.
Oh,
That
they
would
can.
be so cute.
Well, they can be blown to smithereens, but after a day, they just pull themselves back together.
Oh my god, they're immortal.
Yep.
Everyone
Oh,
else
yeah.
like, can I please get a weapon that I can use? Meet the bears.
The bears.
I mean, listen. There's such a thing as an action economy, and you just broke it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so the black one. I can't wait till you get the black one.
Yay! I'm excited. One of my chat people was like bear army because there was a time where we like saw a stuffed bear in like I don't know where.
And you
But
just took the black one from the room.
yo,
Not the black one from the brown one from the room. And Angel just let you kept it.
yeah, I just had it because Captain Scruffles was epic.
All right, let me just do my exit
Oh
thing
my
really
gosh,
quickly.
she's cute.
Oh yeah. We should actually end everything.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Hold on.
Finding someone to raid in the meantime.
Thank you for everyone for showing up. Keep your healing potions full and your loot bags empty. Sorry about the weird exit, but you know it happens. Take care, everyone.